Damn, boy. Samicus, thank you so much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It's the big day. It's the vault day. Good luck in your vaults. Again, Sam, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for bringing your community over. We got keys to do today. We got vaults to do today. We got, what, 2 hours? No. Yeah, it's 2 hours of downtime today, I think. Elrith here, what's up? Oh, also, big shout out. You gonna come over? You want to be part of the intro? What's up, buddy? How you doing? You just wanted to be part of it, didn't you? Loki is so derpy. He's the best. He's the best boy. What's up, Achilles? You got things to say? Purring baby. He's a little baby. He's a big boy, though. Yeah. Here, you want a treat? Let's get you a treat. Let's get you a treat. We got a treat. He gave you a nuzzle. Yeah. Loki is awesome, guys. Okay. Come here. You good? You getting all the crumbs? There you go. Good boy. Maui, you want one too? I had to throw one across the hall to Maui. Are you gonna climb on my chair now too? Our little cat Bandit murdered a frog early this morning. It made me and my wife sad. Listen, the cat was just protecting you, okay? It was just protecting you. Didn't want you to get got by the frog. All right. Let's get into it. Let's jump right into it because we only got a few hours until servers go down. Also, for those of you just joining us today and you haven't seen it yet, make sure you go check out my new YouTube video. It's especially funny if you are a Dune enjoyer right now. We got a new announcement of Midnight. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice emote there for the O in Gamescom. Nice. Well done. What is this link? Oh, we're getting all the links right now. So we got Ellie's link. Oh my god. That bushy tail though. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, let me turn down my music real quick and let's take a look at this. Contents that'll heal your depression. Dude, look at that fluffy tail. Look at those pointed ears too. Just read the name of the one I linked. New old god powers, same old god problem. Shadow Priest patch 11.2 rework. Oh my god. So, are Shadow Priest still gonna be mad? Is that what we're getting from this? Shadow Priest still mad? Wife said the fluffy tail looks like a feather duster. Yeah, it does. It really does. Shadow Priests haven't been happy since they lost Surrender to Madness. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. All right, what we got on the Foo Fighters radio today? Let's get some music going here. Okay. Hey, good morning, Fred. Shadow Priests have to answer for Xalatath. Yeah, I mean, they had the weapon, right? All right, so we need to find some gamers this morning. We need some gamers to come game. If you want to come help out, I need a healer and I need a DPS. If you want to come heal or DPS, sign up for my 12 Motherload and make sure you leave a comment so I know you're from chat. But yeah, just to reiterate, we've got 2 hours of maintenance instead of just 1 today. Did y'all get Ellie caught up in Dune? We got her, or I guess I got her to my base last night. So she's done with most of the tutorial, I think. And she's at my base in like the second area. Wait, what? What? What about what? Stealing your stuff? Oh, yeah. I took Ellie to my base. Oh yeah, we're talking about Dune Awakening. We're playing a little bit of Dune on the side right now. Wait, 3 healers this morning? 4. We got Lento, we got Uncle Ron, we got Kuji, we got Ruby Sham. So many healers. All right. So I saw some of you say you need 1 for vault. Can do whatever. Can do either to finish up vault slots. Okay, so Lento needs 1 for vaults. So we'll get that one done. And then we can bring in Kuji, who also needed 1 for vault. Or did you need multiples for vault? I just need 1 key for vault. Hashtag pick me, girl. Just a chat, boy. I really just need 1 key for vault. Hashtag rob no axe. All right. If you just need 1 for vault, we'll get you in here too. Yeah, I'm mainly focusing on getting everyone like their last key in for the week so that they have a full vault with our limited time. All right. So for the 5th spot, we'll just do a standard giveaway. Look at that. 2 druids, 2 ret paladins. Oh, you guys didn't even say anything, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see here. Add BLP chat 30. There you go. There's your early morning BLP. I just dinged 80 on my dwarf shadow priest. Nice. Hey, what's up, Orcmondo? Good to see you, man. All right. If you want to come play, sign up now. All right. Also, Ellie, if you want to hop on Discord, that would be appreciated. We need some banter. But I'm still asleep. That's okay. I can make for good banter. You don't have to if you don't want to. We need Rob to do, or to play a marksman hunter so we can make him say hooty hoo with sentinel procs. I mean, I don't have to play hunter to say hooty hoo. What's up, Frey? Awake, but at what cost? My sanity. Speaking of which, let's regain a little bit of that sanity by drinking some advanced. Yep.
But Rob, what's advanced?
It is my go-to energy drink that wakes me up in the morning and actually works. And here's the neat part. I don't get any jitters from it whatsoever. Get yours now.
But Rob, what about the typical crash that you get from all those other energy drinks?
You literally get no crash at all. Zero sugar. None. Zero. Zip. Nada. Hashtag not a plug. Oh, it's definitely a plug. Make no mistake. And any group that wants to be nice to sponsor me, I'm gonna shout them out.
But how many flavors could they possibly have? I'm very picky.
Like a ton. Like I don't even know what number it is anymore. It's that high. More than you'll need. It's what?
It's 47.
It's 47?
Yep.
I thought the answer was always 42.
Listen. So they put out a tweet that said guess a number between 1 and 1,000 or 9,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
And if anybody, the first person that gets it right will get a care package, right? So I was like, sure, let's figure this out. So I was like, I wonder how many flavors they have. Maybe that's the number. So I asked ChatGPT how many flavors of all the advanced, like hydration, sleep, focus, energy, all of them. And apparently, currently, right now, there's 47 flavors.
Damn.
That's a lot of flavors.
Actually, it is. Hey, Mers, I hope you have a good day, man. Let's pick a winner. Salty Nuggy. You want to come play? Come here, Loki. A salty nuggy is a good nuggy. Yeah, you don't want like just a plain old unseasoned nugget. Oh yeah, you didn't really like tanking Dawnbreaker, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I just didn't like how much I was I was having issues with the mitigation because I was using my claw, my my sorry, my Rage of the Sleeper as offensive instead of defensive.
I feel like I use everything defensively. Except Incarn. I pretty much use Incarn whenever it's up, unless like I know there's a huge pull coming up, then I won't do it. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Anywhere works. We're gonna do my mother load.
Is a 13 possible?
I'm taking it to a 12.
Looking for
Okay.
someplace new to explore?
Oh yeah, 637 no.
Yeah, we're doing a 12 mother load.
Listen, I didn't know what they had.
Hey buddy. What's up, Spy God? Don't believe in double ret with Lento heals. SMH my head. Do you believe? Dude,
Believe in a thing called meow.
you were just purring like crazy. Like, I can feel it's like vibrating my chest. Your cat is such a good little dude. He really is. I'm glad he's like comfortable just hanging out with me while I play. And doesn't get like he doesn't want to explore like everything anymore. He used to be curious about like every little thing in here. And don't get me wrong, he still is from time to time, but most of the time he's pretty good. Yeah, you are. All right, everyone's ready. Let's go. All right, everyone's ready. Let's go. My Twitch dashboard unmuted itself. That was weird.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we blasting. Oh, I still have the details name that Heckus gave me yesterday. Steve Robs. Apparently it looked like I was wearing the classic Steve Jobs black turtleneck. Too damn hot to be wearing a turtleneck. Yeah, unless I get hit with like a lot of mechanics all at once, I pretty much never need heals. I always suck at this. There we go. I'm less sucky at it. Whew. Thought I was gonna get hit. Easy skip. How do I get your weak auras, Rob, with the noise alerts? You need to get that weak aura, and there's an add-on that has a bunch of different sound files. I think it should be actually, yeah, it might just have the audio with it. And just that weak aura should do it. In the past, there's been an add-on that has a bunch of different sound files, but I don't know if as many weak auras are pulling from that anymore. I'm tempted to recraft for BM since I'll likely start 11.2 with it. Is BM gonna be better? I'm taking so much damage.
Somebody had
There's a toxic blade out.
We had stunned when we should have interrupted stuff. I need a freedom. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just feel like a lot of mechanics aren't being stopped there. Rob, don't worry about meta. Play what you want. Also, Rob, when someone says they'll play BM, is BM going to be better? That's more for my curiosity. You can have two different curiosities. It's not, you know, I only want to know this because I only care about meta. I'm just curious. I just like to know things. BM is generally better for questing and at the start of seasons. Oh, so you're playing it for like a world content reason. Yo, Biddy, thank you for the follow, man. What do we... Okay. Yeah, normally I don't switch specs based on that, because I just try to like make whatever I want to play work. Like in the past when people have said like, oh, Arms is better than Fury, you should play that. I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna play Fury still. Like, nah, I'm just gonna do what I want. We'll figure it out. I went through the campaign on PTR. It was fun. Yeah, it really seems like this this patch is gonna be good for the story enjoyers. Whereas like Liberation of Undermine was kind of like goofy and quirky. What is going on?
I was slowed. I couldn't get out of the stuff.
Yo, what up? I can't be got. I'm ungettable.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling. Voltage
Defensive.
increased.
Undermine was also fun, but it felt a bit like a detour.
Bombs.
Yeah, like it was quirky and fun, whatever, goofy.
Damaging this
But-
unit violates the terms
Yeah.
of use.
I think its charm wore off pretty quick.
Authorized.
Because remember how we were all like, oh, the car, and oh, it's like such a different zone. Like its quirks wore off pretty quick, I think.
Defensive.
I hope they don't do a season 4 like Dragonflight. Well, I have good news for you. They aren't going to do that.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
What do you mean this is season 4? Okay, so I've heard you make the comparison a lot that this is basically a fated season. What makes it a fated season for you?
Defensive.
Increased.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit
What is it that
of use.
makes it fated? Everything is nerfed in ours eye level boost specs that are wildly out of control.
Authorized.
It's a fated season outside of raid. I think that the whole everything feels nerfed bit is just the new normal.
Defensive.
Increased.
And we saw a decent rise for a few weeks because of the turbo boost.
Bombs.
It might be the new normal,
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
which I personally don't mind.
Systems failing. Coin release. Move.
Yeah.
Defensive.
But I can see where you're coming from, for sure. I personally liked a lot of the things they did this season, but I do see where you're coming from.
Defensive.
Hey, what's up, Tower Tank? How's it going in Goonerville? You finally got your power back. How long were you without power? Oh, dude, losing power during the summer?
Defensive.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh.
Defensive.
Wait a minute. So you like faded seasons?
Defensive.
Okay, so we were all wrong in insinuating that you thought it was bad. Okay.
Defensive.
Or assuming that it was bad. The vibes were that you thought it was a bad thing. Okay, okay. Faded Frey. Frey the Faded Enjoyer. Ellie, just tell him you have an innervate. He'll be fine.
But I don't.
Oh, never mind. He won't be fine. Could just told him that. Yeah, I think we got a lot of the new normal. Like, if you look at, I was looking at those charts not too long ago, and I think Automatic Jack did a video on it recently, like a season 2 post-mortem or something like that. And Turbo Boost actually kind of hard stopped the usual seasonal like drop off week after week, like that downward trend. It just like hard stopped it for about a month, maybe like 3 weeks to 4 weeks, something like that. So it was definitely a success.
Swap.
I don't know how did you guys feel about like things like Turbo Boost this season? Do you want to see more of that going into season 3? Did you like that?
Defensive.
Have freedom. Thank you.
Swap.
You didn't like Turbo Boost. What about it? Like the uncapped crests, the Warbound Valor Stones.
Defensive.
The ground will consume you.
Oh, okay.
Swap.
Your power.
Dinars are fine. I don't like suddenly having to grind 46 more dungeons for some arbitrary eye level increase.
Defensive.
Ooh.
We do still have
I'm
about
getting 'em.
rows.
Swap.
Your power.
Defensive.
Holy shit, Chad Kroger. I didn't know you streamed. Yeah. Did you know I'm also the lead singer of the band Nickelback?
Swap.
Blood of Azeroth flows through
Here's this photograph.
the wounds.
Look at it.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Yep.
Sorry. Also, thinking about that song makes me gag
Are you getting sick?
a little bit.
Feet. Feet.
Ooh.
Oh,
They got hit by swirlies.
Feet. Feet.
Just a small whoopsie. Oh, so this is how you remind me.
Feet.
Yeah. I never made it as a wise man.
couldn't cut it out as
Feet.
poor man stealing.
You know Nickelback songs.
I do.
You know Nickelback songs.
It's because I know them doesn't mean I like them. I just listen to them.
Every millennial like was forced to listen to this on the radio back in the day. Back in the days before Spotify. You will listen to Nickelback on repeat. Or you could turn off the radio. I don't think it's as bad as everyone makes it out to be. Like, I get, you know, they're a little generic, like, pop rock band, whatever, from, you know, the 2000s, but I don't
Just
think
like his voice.
yeah, I don't think it's as bad as everyone makes it out to be, personally. Dude, you could be Johnny Bravo. I wish I was. I just realized something. You know Johnny Bravo, right?
Of course I do.
He wears jeans, a black t-shirt, and has blonde hair, and wears sunglasses.
Yeah, but you don't have the Johnny Bravo quaff.
I don't have that, no. That's the only thing I'm missing.
Feet. 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 Feet.
I loved watching that show when I was a kid. That was probably my favorite Cartoon Network cartoon at one point.
Feet.
If you want a job done,
I got you.
use bigger explosives.
Where are the jeans?
On his butt? Why aren't you wearing your jeans on your head, Rob?
Safety first.
Stand up and do the thing.
Safety first.
Yeah, I am standing. I'm just really short. Hey, Mac, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, shit. My bad. I'm a little distracted at the moment. Oh, we got a sliver.
Smell of propellant in the morning.
Hey, see, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Safety first.
Man, I'm pretty. Oh, I need some, like, Johnny Bravo alerts for my stream.
Copyright? Like,
I mean,
I'm thinking, for YouTube.
that's more of like a music thing. I don't know.
Safety first. Safety first.
Record them yourself. Yeah, I could always do that.
I should've.
Maybe get some sort of AI modification to make it sound more like Johnny Bravo.
Fixated. Defensive. Defensive.
Hello 911. I got a handsome guy in my house. Oh wait, that's me. Man, I always knew I was in the right place.
Defensive.
We got a bunch of Johnny Bravo fans in here.
Old.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Fixated.
Listen, don't make fun of my cartoons, Sonny.
Defensive.
I can't say a whole lot. Like, maybe a month ago, I was rewatching Rugrats, so... And I still watch SpongeBob.
I
Defensive.
feel like a lot of people still watch SpongeBob.
I think they're still making SpongeBob.
I have no idea.
And I can't tell you how excited I was for Phineas and Ferb to come out with another
Fixated.
season. A new season.
Defensive.
You're turning 32 in 6 days?
Defensive.
Man, I just recently turned 36.
Defensive.
The thing about it, though, I still don't feel old at all. Any Courage the Cowardly Dog enjoyers? Yup.
I could never get into it.
Defensive.
A lot of Cartoon Network stuff I
Defensive.
could never get into.
What about Samurai Jack?
Like, I could watch a little bit of Powerpuff Girls and Dexter's Lab, but
Yep, Dexter's Lab. I watched that a lot.
What? Right where you belong. Under my heel.
I can say omelette du fromage and all the Dexter's Lab enjoyers would stand up. That's like our trigger word. Omelette du fromage.
3, 2, 1.
That's how you activate all the Dexter's Laboratory fans.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Dee Dee will do that. Yep. Dee Dee, you are so stupid.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Did I watch OG DuckTales? Yep.
life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg.
Yep. I like JB's take on aging. He said something like, most of the time I still feel 25, but I catch myself going outside and thinking, man, the neighbor's new driveway looks like it has nice concrete. Yeah. That's actually pretty damn accurate.
Mine's more like, why are they playing their music so fucking loud?
You actually do that.
I get so pissed off. Like, I don't want to hear that. When I'm trying to watch a TV show and I hear the bass in the background, I'm like, bruh.
Get a load of 300 rounds.
I didn't sign up for your music. They themselves are really nice. I just
5,
tired of their
4,
music.
3,
Yeah, what if they're watching right now?
1.
Please turn down your music.
What would you say to them if they were watching right now?
You got a nice backyard, but like something's off. By the way.
What? With their backyard?
Mechanics. No.
Oh, the spinny
These
thing?
mechanics.
Yeah, I had that happen yesterday.
4,
Where
3,
like it just started
2,
spinning immediately.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
But no, I'd say you've got a really nice backyard.
Sounds like a
Y'all are really
euphemism.
nice y'all are really nice
5,
people, but
4,
I don't want to
2,
listen
1.
to the bass of your music.
Ellie, you got a really nice backyard.
Heyo.
It doesn't mean anything, but it sounds like it does.
That thing spun more than 360.
Ah!
Should have sprung to the ejected seat package.
I'm outie. Yeah, never heard of Tailspin. Definitely, you liked Cat Dog, didn't you?
One fun day with a wolf and a purr.
I think my favorite cartoon came out in '97, and that was Recess. I remember Recess.
Oh, Recess was a good one. One of my favorite cartoons growing up was Captain Planet.
Yep, I remember Captain Planet. All good, Lento. Timmy Toy Guy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I kind of remember this. Okay.
You don't remember Tailspin?
I vaguely remember this intro. Yeah.
Let's begin it.
Yeah, GG Salty.
Oh, we
Okay.
Tailspin. Oh, we ho Tailspin.
All right, chat. We need another healer and DPS. Sign up for my rookery and leave a comment so I know you're from chat. Or you're probably not getting picked. Can I do a key with you? So usually what I'm looking for is like 4 people that can pretty much handle a 12 or higher. And then for the 5th slot, I'll just bring in whatever with a giveaway.
I might still have.
I'm Johnny
that
Bravo.
Tailspin.
Wait, Mac, are you the 3400 Mistweaver? Gamer. I tried playing a little bit of Mistweaver for the first time this season. First time ever playing a healer, and yeah, that wasn't for me.
Is this up, please?
Sub mana. Would you like me to give away your nuts, Frey?
Oh, did you want to go bear?
Oh, I
I
don't
got-
mind. I can play whatever.
I got what I needed, so
Up to you.
I mean, if you actually don't care,
Don't care at
you might
all.
as well just stay here.
Okay. I got all my bear keys in. I got all my ret keys in. I'm just chilling, helping.
Because I mean,
Gaming.
technically, I need 90 times 3 more gilded, so whatever that is.
Okay. Yeah, I
What
don't
is
even
90
need
times
gilded.
3? I just need to craft cloak, wrist, and a ring.
Cyberrat, I'll just assume you're signed up as a DPS. $270 wait, 14 timed plus 12s. I'm on my monk, so I can do either. Okay. Okay, so we'll roll for healer. You'll just be the second one on this roll, Cyberrat. Let's see, we rolled a 1, so we'll bring in Mistweaver for the heals. And let's see, for this we got Subfreeze, Wildfire, and Cyberrat. If I roll a 3, Cyberrat, that'll be you. Rolled a 3, Cyberrat, come in. Bringing in the Uncle Ron. All right, cool. All right, guys, we're going to do a giveaway for another key. If you would like to join us, sign up now. Hey, what's up, Pyrie? Good to see you, man. Check my link while you do the giveaway. Okay. The Animaniacs theme song. Yeah, I love the Animaniacs too.
You would think I would have gotten into Animaniacs. I was more of a Tiny Toons person.
This is what kids who are like way too hyper acted like.
You mean kids with ADHD?
Oh, listen, I was being nice. This was the ADHD. Yeah, and we wonder why we have ADHD. It's this.
Actually, I think because Animaniacs was a lot of short, like, cartoons, like
Yeah.
5 minutes max, it helped with ADHD kids stay focused in on the show.
That is a wait, that was Steven Spielberg?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I did not know that. It's staring me right in the face. I didn't know it. All right, guys, about 30 more seconds, and then we're going to pick a winner. Did everyone do their time walking? I got the buff on my lock and got my exciting hero belts. I didn't do it. All right. But Rob, your captain won't be a dragon. I mean, people are getting it. I already have progress on it. Wait, that was the wrong one. Yeah, I already got progress on it for just doing a couple, so I'm sure it will be fine. Ransom. Ransom 90, who had 5 whole BLP. Would you like to come play? Can I get a big image of you on the screen? For science, I swear. Okay. Is this good? I'm gonna let that dangle. I don't care. Yo. All right, Osiris, you good? Put the sunglasses on and do the double handguns. There you go. I remember drumming to this song on Rock Band. Yep. I'm gonna let that dangle. I don't care. Yep, that's right. Let it dangle, Pyrie. Let's see here. So, Ransom, I just need your name and server, and then I'll send you an invite. Check Animals channel in Discord. All right. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. That's adorable. There he is. He's just sleeping. He's just passed out.
We could change that.
We could. Rob also loved Hanson and the Jonas Brothers. Not really Jonas Brothers, but Hanson was kind of funny. Let's see. Tazis on Tichondrius. I used to be on Tichondrius. Target is unfriendly. Can I get Cyberrat? Can you invite since you're Horde? You are our only Horde player here. Also, we got a cat treat redeem from Ellie. So we're going to go back to the cat cam. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. You're just killing my hand with your claws, though. Oh, she's done that before, Solarin. Just walked in and was like, no, they're getting treats.
I can't be bothered right now to get up.
No, I mean, like, you're not even going to redeem it. You just do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't be bothered to get
Oh.
up out of my chair for it.
This 3.1 gamer.
So we do a 13?
Would
Can
you
we
like to do
do a
your
13?
Cinder Brew? I don't.
I would love to do it if
Let's go.
we're capable of it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because that would
Head into the
definitely give
brew.
me 3K.
Do 10s and get 2 more in. Well, we're going to try and get Ellie some rating off this. On her bear. What rating is your hunter now? Be like 3.5?
No, 34, like 40 something.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I don't know, 30 something. 34, 36.
Damn.
Sounds like a pant size.
36, 34?
I mean, it could go the other way if you're like really skinny and really tall.
I'm a 36, 34.
Okay, maybe 30, 36 would be too high for length.
I've never seen it and I want to see it. Wait, what? The link you gave me? It actually says videos unavailable for my country. See? Video unavailable. Like I literally can't watch it. You broke 3,200 on the rogue?
4,
Congrats. Dude,
3,
I've been
2,
seeing some Pyre
1.
keys lately, and you're doing insane numbers. You're blasting. Also enjoying the Super Saiyan helmet you got going on there.
Oi! Can't a dishonest burger
Oi.
make a living?
Keg,
Or are you looking for something
I just realized that we had actual lust. I'm an idiot.
keg,
That's all good.
keg, keg,
We got some damage here, though.
Defensive. Feet. Defensive. Keg. Feet. Defensive. Feet. Keg. Defensive.
Dude, I love how that one knockback from the
Feet.
chef knocks out my shield of vengeance instantly.
Keg.
It hits me for the entirety of that shield. Dude, I haven't heard this song in for fucking ever. Foo Fighters radio is going back for some classics.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Goes down smooth.
It reminds you of the movie Shrek. Is it in Shrek?
Break it up. Goes down smooth.
Yo, Mermonk. Nice. Good luck in your vault, man.
Time for happy hour.
Yo,
Keep 'em coming.
deliver the beer. Not sure, but it reminds me of it. Woo. I was about to get got.
Break it up.
I'm trying to pull things away from where we have to walk.
Break it up. Goes down smooth.
Even my paladin range couldn't handle it. That just means we have to nerf Fury.
Huh?
Whenever there's a problem, the answer is always nerf Fury. Would you not agree?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't commenting on
Oh. Well, I
theory
mean,
or not.
well, now that I
I
have your
know,
attention,
I
wouldn't
know.
you agree?
Sure. I have no idea what you said.
Nerf Fury.
Break it
Nerf
up.
Fury. When in doubt, Nerf Warrior. Yes. So
Wait, the whole class or just Fury?
when in doubt, just Nerf Warrior.
Wow.
If you have to ask, Nerf Warrior.
Wow. Okay.
Break it up.
Listen, they're not gonna bring my favorite warrior back, so
Goes
fuck
down
it.
smooth.
Who's your favorite warrior?
No, the spec. The way that it
Oh,
worked.
like, was that Gladiator?
It was BFA Prot Warrior,
Oh, BFA Prot, where you just thunderclapping like crazy.
where Thunderclap literally didn't have a cooldown because of your
Yeah.
avatar that you had every
you here to
45
help?
seconds.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Yeah, it was nice.
Totem.
Pal here signed some papers he didn't read.
Totem.
And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO of this joint.
You help me, please. Get my
Charge.
meadery back, Outlander.
Charge. Totem. Totem.
I didn't know that, Kuji.
Totem. Totem.
Yo, Bobbins. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
Totem. Charge. Charge.
Dude, the past couple of days have been insane with the amount of new people following the stream. I don't know what's going on, or it's just like the algorithm is just in my favor lately, but I really appreciate you guys stopping by.
Totem. Charge.
Dude, I should have played this song whenever I ban anyone.
Charge.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's
I don't really
too
ban
hot
people
for
though,
me
so.
to be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More means more money. That's good business.
Ugh.
Charge.
Cinderbrew was my personal
Totem.
directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Blackmailing Twitch employees worked. We got him.
Totem.
I saw you on a Woo's chat earlier and decided to check you out. You interact with the chat and give really good vibes. Besides, can't really ignore the lead singer of Nickelback or Johnny Bravo. All right, so we
Charge.
lean into that. Got it.
Totem. Totem. Totem.
For real though, I always try to interact with my chat above all else. To the detriment of my rating, for sure.
Totem.
I don't care though. I'd make that trade any day.
Charge. Charge.
Into the wall, please. Yeah.
To the window. Wait, wrong song.
There's no windows, so you have to choose the wall.
There is a window over there.
You're a window.
Damn. I'm never gonna recover from that. Holy shit.
Charge.
Rob breaking out the Yin Yang twins. Listen, that was a big part of my childhood. $30 and you're getting the boot. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Mental? Made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew. Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Feet. Ads.
Ooh. This pull almost got
Yeah.
real spicy.
Dear Mr. Dargan, please be careful where you jump.
I was ready though. I was like, oh, cleave time.
Feet.
Let me at him.
Ads.
You got one time walking dungeon left to do? Oh, Cyrus, did you like blend me with Chad Kroger into like an abomination?
Feet.
Yep. Nice. You understood the assignment.
Ads.
You took the assignment one step further? Oh, you're getting extra credit? Nice.
Feet. Ads.
Hence, please hold. All right.
That meat elemental took months of
I'm
work.
animating this
You
bitch.
goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Can't wait to see it.
Volley. 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 Volley.
Got it. Dude, we were flexing the utility on that pull. I bopped some bleeds off. I blinded everyone's final sting when they were all about to go off. And I had that last second interrupt on the purveyor. We're doing shit out here.
Volley.
And then I overlapped. Nice. Well done.
Volley.
Trying to learn green screens. Kind of need it. I have a green screen. I just don't have the lighting for it. I used to stream with a green screen a while back.
I get a freedom.
Hey, Living, what's up, man?
My bees! You put them in cages? They
Volley.
should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We have to lock up your bees, letting them be free rein.
Can I get a
is too much
ring?
labor.
Push
And their
those guys
anger
through
and
the doorway.
frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Appreciate it.
Volley.
Do you think the flat Azeroth theory will come to an end next expansion? Wait, there's a flat Azeroth theory? Like, I thought we realized that it's not flat when we literally went to outer space in Legion and saw that it wasn't flat.
Also, you would be able to see the sword from anywhere
True.
if that were the case.
True.
Volley.
That was the deep fake? Ah, okay.
Can I get a freedom?
You're right. Don't trust the fake
Thank you.
news. Fake news, brother.
The little beelets slow me.
I see. This is scary. Ugh. What sword? Exactly. There's a sword out there? Nah, that's fake news. No sword. The sword is a government psyop.
So the sword is a bird?
Yes. Rob is hiding the sword in his pants. Hey, yo.
Can I get another freedom?
Always with the freedoms.
Thank you.
The best for my bees.
Ads.
Just gonna put it on you on cooldown.
Just why not have little bees up my butt?
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Burn so sweet. Eating time.
Ads.
Anytime you get upset, I'm gonna say, is there a bee up your butt?
Coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings popping.
It might hurt, but it'll be worth it. Ellie got butt bees?
So sweet.
Damn, I hate butt bees.
Got snacks for you.
Stingers really
Ads.
are a pain in the ass.
Defensive.
Wings,
Yeah,
darling.
really.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Why did we lust?
It's what it's. We blast.
Oh.
Burns so sweet. Get
Defensive.
those wings pumping.
Defensive.
The best for my bees.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
I did my part. I got like a bunch of barrels. You sound rumbly. You got the butt bees today?
Defensive.
It's
Wings,
rumbling.
darling. Burns so sweet. Eating time.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya. Get
Defensive.
those wings pumping. Burns so sweet. Got snacks for ya.
Ads.
Hot honey. Who will be the bee's knees now?
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
You take out my
Any
bomb,
bee
my
enjoyers?
prototype, and my bee.
Dude, imagine if
keeper.
bees looked like
Now
this.
You're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo.
Like we're glowy.
No,
Not,
thank
not
you.
this big, obviously, just
Okay.
glowy.
And who's boss?
I was like,
Yeah,
no,
imagine
I'm
if they
good.
were like these 8-foot
Rideable.
monsters.
Oh,
You know, imagine if the bees were the size of pterodactyls. Wouldn't that be cool? No. No, it wouldn't.
I mean, okay. It would be okay if they weren't as big of an assholes as so many bees are.
Wait, some bees are actually okay.
I said some.
Wasps
So
are the
many.
assholes.
Yellow jackets, wasps. I mean, I've been stung by a honeybee, so.
Yeah, it sucks no matter what if you get stung, but bees are usually okay. And they give us honey, so I mean, I know you
Now,
don't
if
like
we wanna
honey,
make-
but I like honey.
Really giant bumbles? I might could get behind that one. So long as they stay as cute and not assholey as they are already.
I've always wanted to try out making some like homemade
You may have gotten
honey,
my
like
employee,
raising
but now
bees or whatever,
you're
you know,
dealing
it
with the
takes, and then
CEO herself. You won't
getting
be
the
taking
honey.
this meter
I think that whole process is really cool.
Passion out.
I don't know, like, if you guys go down the YouTube or TikTok rabbit hole and you just watch videos like that, but I do, and I think it's really cool.
Defensive.
My business and it's booming.
Ooh.
Just for you.
Man down.
Cashing out.
I got you.
Boom time.
You hate whirling dragon punch? They should turn that into a
Fired.
like one of the charge up abilities, like they're gonna try with Breath of Syndergosa.
Cashing out.
So like you can move around and keep charging it instead of like putting
Defensive.
you up in the fucking air.
And it's booming.
Just call it Dragon Punch. Don't even call it Whirling Dragon Punch. Just call it Dragon Punch.
Cashing out. Boom time.
Ooh, lag spike. We're chilling though.
Boom time.
That didn't look like we were in it, but I guess we were.
Defensive.
My business and it's
Not that it matters.
It was a risk.
Hey, I got 1 rating from that. Cool.
Mark it.
Thank you for 3K.
And I got a neck. Oh, and you got 3K? Hell yeah. That's a 3K right there, chat. That's your second 3K plus tune, right? Of the season?
Correct.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Gamers. What's up, Aaron? Got some gamers. Getting someone 3K rating should leave the RDJ line of I love you 3000. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, but Breath isn't nearly as bad. Oh, I know. It was just the first thing that came up in my mind. Like, oh, hey, they could maybe change this ability to something similar that they're doing now. And maybe they would like that more. I wish they would just make two-handed obliterate great again. Yeah, I kind of just want to spam obliterate like I spam Divine Storm on my paladin or Final Verdict. But yeah, GG's. So we only got about 15 minutes until servers go down, so we can't really do any more keys. But what I can do is some delves, because I need to get more of these powers unlocked to get them out. So where's Static Charge? Side Street Sluice. I feel like I've already done that one, but hey, I'll go do it again.
Wait, you... what?
If you unlock all the powers on your belt, you get them out. Pretty sure that's what I just put on my belt. Yeah. So charge touch. Kriegval's Rest. No. That's what everyone in chat was saying yesterday when I asked. It's all the powers in the talent tree? Oh. Fuck me, man. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it because I want the mount. New dungeon today, right? No new dungeon today. The new dungeon comes out with season 3. It gets you the Hearth Transmog. Oh, that's something I actually want though, Xantor, so I'll keep doing it. I really want that Hearth. The Hearth is pretty cool.
Outpost needs someone to scale the falls to find unique reagents. How are you at climbing?
I like collecting all the Hearthstone animations, like their infinity gems. Let's see, can I do an 11 in less than 15 minutes?
Please stop them in any way you can.
I'll just do the 1. What do I do? Bundles of candles acquired and used.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. They'll maybe use it that move.
Loot all the mobs? Alright. Do I have to, like, kill literally every single thing?
Here's your take of the spoils.
Why are they removing abilities like big abilities like A-Bomb Limb? I think it was something about they had a hard time designing encounters around A-Bomb Limb. It's still going to be around. I think Unholy is going to be the only thing with A-Bomb Limb. Ransom, thank you for the follow, man. Wait, there was a thing in here. Yeah, over here. And then this right here. Cool. Rob, fix my comp. What's wrong with it? Blue screen? When you get the blue screen, what error does it give you? Usually there's some sort of error code when you get a blue screen. It's different every time. So normally when I get a blue screen, and sometimes, you know, it'll give me different error codes each time. But whenever I do get that, I just start Googling what the error codes mean. Why is it saying I'm in combat? There we go. Jeez. It's a ringing deeps ingot. Okay. I'll take it. I'm getting shards, man. Hmm. Did you make any recent updates? Like Windows updates, updated drivers, anything like that?
Ah, you not left.
Ooh. I can see that. So there is a way to go back to older drivers for NVIDIA, but it requires manually installing them, which I'm sure there's a YouTube tutorial out there. We reverted back and then it was kind of fixed. Okay, so you did revert. Yeah, that is weird.
Me big, you dumb. There's treasure close by.
Hmm. Yeah, if I remember correctly, your computer isn't that old either. It's been happening randomly since December. Hmm. We're good. All clear, baby.
Nice find!
The first line in this made me cry. Why do I know the name of this game, Hightail? What's up, Vale? Falling below 25% health grants an absorbing shield equal to 30% of max health for 30 seconds. Can only occur once every 2 minutes. Yo. Sick, dude. Didn't you just say high Vale? I said high tail. A high Vale. Check my short.
Fresh
Yeah, you're short. What's up? Double stacked pizza. Oh shit, I just closed my Twitch dashboard. One sec. Okay, we're back. All right, double stacked pizza from East Village Pizza in New York.
Pizza dough gets tossed around in flour, slammed on the counter, stretched and tossed to look like this. They top the dough with a layer of their buffalo chicken,
ooh,
mozzarella cheese, and they put it aside. Another flour-coated pizza dough gets stretched and tossed, then placed right on top of that buffalo chicken. They top this dough with their tomato sauce, oregano, mozzarella cheese, and a healthy amount of pepperoni.
Ooh.
And then they slide this beast into the oven until it looks like this. A golden brown crust with nicely charred
That's a doughy boy.
and perfectly cheesy buffalo chicken underneath. Time to slice. This is the double stacked pizza from East Village Pizza in New York City.
I want it.
Why choose between buffalo chicken and pepperoni when you can have both?
Bro,
in
you're
one
gonna have to
slice?
eat that with a
Who's hungry?
fork.
Fresh pizza dough gets tossed around in flour, slammed on the counter, stretched and tossed.
You're gonna need a knife and fork for that. Oh my god. That looks amazing, yeah. Now we eat with our hands. Dude, it's gonna be like the cheese is gonna be oozing between your fingers and all the oil's gonna be running down your hands, and it's gonna be fucking delicious, and I would so do it. I want it. Nike would just tie his hands behind his back and go face first. Yeah, get all that oil on his face. Yeah. Yeah. Nice and oiled up. Wait, what? What? All right, what do we got on the YouTubes today? Patch 11.2 could be amazing for Mythic Plus players from Mr. Max. Could be amazing. Wait, this was Hightail? Oh, that does look kind of cool. Like, it straight up looks like Minecraft. I vaguely remember this. Yeah, this looks cool. All right, I kind of want to see this, and then we can check out things like Whose Line and other random things, unless we find more WoW videos that we like. Rob, it's time to play Doom. Ah, man, I really want to play that.
New dungeon coming with
Dude,
It's called
we figured they were gonna do this, right? Because like normally in season 3, the mega dungeon would have come out already, and then like now it's in the Mythic Plus pool. That's been their system for a while, right? But when they did a dungeon earlier this expansion, which we've been asking for years, you know, like making new in expansion dungeons fresh is sick. And I don't know what the community perception of it is, but I actually loved the Operation Floodgate they did in, is it current season or last season?
like Floodgate.
That was really, really fun. The few times I did that seemed really good. They've proven that they're proficient at it. The thing is, though, is if you're not gonna do a mega dungeon, you at the very least have to make a new dungeon like every season. I think.
True.
Like you,
Yep.
it's required
I agree
that you do that, because like you're already reducing so much work. The mega dungeon is probably significantly more work than just making 2 individual dungeons, right? I think. It's obviously bigger in size. Maybe it's not, because technically, like, what takes a lot of time is the aesthetic and art for this stuff.
Defiant
like, Fate,
really yeah.
Sensitive
I'm
maybe
looking into
making 2
Frost.
things separately is harder than one giant thing. Not sure, but
Dude, I might just have a bunch of melee DPS next season. I don't know.
It's a 3-boss dungeon.
1 tank.
We're going to be fighting through devourers, invading one of these places, eating some of the wildlife Steph talked about earlier. That's bad. We're also going to be fighting off a force of wastelanders that have taken over this place. We're going to find our way through and figure out why they want this place. One more note with this dungeon is it'll be immediately available on normal, heroic, and baseline mythic with the update on Ghost of Crash.
Wait, so does that mean they're doing Mythic Zeros like immediately, like before the season starts?
Immediately available on normal.
Mythic Zeros week 1. That's nice. I mean, it really felt like
Mythic Zero week 1
week there wasn't enough to do, and I know that's
dude, week 1 was kind of like a teaser. So I'm glad you can do at least baseline mythic out like right out the gate. So it's definitely
like
better.
Specifically, don't want like think about the scenario where
exactly
they release the season.
what we
so
want,
like
but
uncapped
this
Mythic
is
Plus,
better.
normal heroic and
I'll
Mythic
take it.
Raid, and like all the campaign chapters and stuff. They don't want people feeling like they can't interact with the story of the game because they have to immediately get on the hamster wheel and start grinding away. You know, like so it's very intentional that the week 1 is boring for people who like grind the shit out of the game, right? But it felt. I mean, at least we talked about it on the podcast a lot, where like it felt like it was too little. Like there's just like people are excited to play and there isn't anything to do. Just like give them a little carrot on the stick. Beginning of Dragonflight,
gotta give them a little carrot, maybe not the whole carrot, but just a bite.
Farming those shitty rares for gear that you would instantly replace kind of showed that like when people really want to just play a game, they're gonna want to do that. So like just give them the option to. So I think that's good. If it's still weekly lockout, I mean weekly lockout is still like so much better.
I think the really cool thing about Icodome Aldani too is that the canonical route that the storyline takes place is the campaign, the raid, and then Icodome Aldani. And that's not a thing that we do often, you know. So I'm really looking forward to
the canonical route that the storyline takes
place
is the campaign, the raid. So the
Icodome
entire main
Aldani's
story
after the raid
involves the raid, the dungeon, and obviously the campaign. Isn't
the campaign?
Like if that's true, like you'll play like the campaign for 11.2, and then like story wise, then the raid happens, and then the new dungeon happens. So the dungeon is like the aftermath of the raid. That's weird.
The raid.
Not bad,
and
but
Icodome Aldani.
different.
And that's not a thing that we do often.
Okay,
yeah.
I probably shouldn't have stopped here because I'm totally out of my depth even talking about whatever she's talking about right now at all. But doesn't the story it ends with the dungeon instead of the raid? Oh, I see. So she said canonically, but I didn't get it was like in that order. Okay, the dungeon's the last part of the story.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how
Isn't that weird that the dungeon's gonna come out before the raid though?
to this cadence.
So what are the dungeons in the dungeon pool?
Oh yeah, let's dive into that as well. Let's talk about the returning ones first.
Okay.
So we're going
Halls of
to
Atonement.
head back to
Halls of Atonement, banger. Interesting to see what kind of changes they would make to this. Okay, random thought, but I think if Halls of Atonement would have came back 2 seasons ago, like beginning of this expansion, I think people would have hated it because they would have buffed it and made all these. Basically, at the beginning of this expansion, they were like so anti-mass pulling. They just made mobs do everything. Obviously, we've talked about this a bunch. And dude, if they brought Halls of Atonement back, they would have like absolutely ruined it. But now, since last season, especially last season, like all the rhetoric from them was like, we get it. We hear you. Like, I know you guys have been saying it for a long time, but
Dude, I thought this season was one of the best seasons of Mythic Plus, just period. Like, I don't know about you guys. I wouldn't say it's like the best, but it's definitely in the top, in my opinion.
We get it. And then they made the dungeon pool, from what I can tell, a lot more forgiving in that way. So I think we're getting Halls of Atonement, which is good, but we're also getting it at the right time.
Revendreth and visit our friends the Venthyr in the Halls of Atonement. The next two, like Steph mentioned, Tazvesh is...
I've never been a huge fan of streets, but Dratnos is a big fan of streets, and I think Dratnos is really smart. Gambit is one of the best all-time Mythic Plus dungeons. It's like top. It's literally #1 for me. But
damn.
It is like almost anyone you talk about, it's top 3.
Coming back, so we
that's goated.
Said Tazvesh should come back.
Of course.
So 3 of 8 right now own.
First introduced.
And we're getting the new dungeon, right? So 4 of them are new dungeon, which I'm just going to let's just say it's as good as Floodgate, which I think was great. We have 4 really good dungeons.
Pieces, of course.
That's a big stretch, isn't it?
We're going to have Tazvesh.
Because
yeah, what if the new dungeons is
good?
awesome, guys? Let's just say it's awesome.
Chasing down Celia. And then we'll have the second half, which is Celia's Gambit, where we're chasing him through portals and eventually having our final showdown.
I hope it is
also
too.
Be returning as a mega dungeon experience in Ghosts of Koresh.
Oh, just like reusing them. Well, that's fine. Okay, so that's how they're replacing the mega dungeon this expansion.
You'll be able to play it in hard mode as the baseline mythic difficulty. It'll have increased challenges, hard mode mechanics, and really awesome rewards. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, someone.
I also think having a mega.
Someone in his chat said it, but I think the only L is Priory. Whoever that is, I think they're right.
Dungeon experience at the beginning
Most
of
of
a
the
patch
dungeons
is
we're
way
getting
cooler than
seem
a
pretty
middle
good.
of the patch experience.
We also have
Because like it doesn't scale fast enough. Like you do it as hard mode week 1.
I don't
it's
hate
like kinda
Priory
cool,
either.
And then it just becomes this thing you're farming that isn't that fun for a while. And then you have to wait months, and then it's a Mythic Plus dungeon, and now it's going to be hard mode mega dungeon into Mythic Plus right away.
and
I think that cadence is
It's
way
just mid for me. I don't hate it. I don't like it. It's just kind of mid.
It was really cool to see what
Aesthetically, it's
players' favorite
awesome,
dungeons
though.
were in the War Within, and the 4 that players chose were Operation Floodgate from Season 2.
Okay, wait. So he said, okay, so that poll of what players' favorite dungeons was actually relevant.
War Within, and the 4 that players chose were Operation Floodgate.
I want to see if Max brings up the point that all these dungeons that players voted for were trinket dungeons.
Floodgate from Season 2, going back to punch some goblins. Priory of the Sacred Flame, just awesome Hollowfall vibes throughout. And then we're going to round that out.
I don't know if people actually liked... Okay, it's hard to tell because like I haven't been paying attention for a while, but I know Priory was really overtuned initially, and a lot of people do dungeons
Look at
and
his
then quit
chat.
the season, and they
Trinket,
just never
trinket,
have
trinket,
their opinion
trinket.
change after that.
Trinket,
oh, that's
trinket
so
Andes.
interesting. You're saying that all the things that they've chosen were just dungeons with great trinkets in it. I mean, I don't think that's too off base. Like, think about it. What are one of Mythic Plus's biggest gripes, right? It is
It's
I
trinkets.
have to raid, and specifically after last patch, I have to raid deep into the raid on Mythic to get the best gear to do the content I like doing. If you're like a pure Mythic Pluser. So if you're a
Also,
Mythic Plus, Andy, you voting in your
As always, chat, you don't have to.
own best interest. Yeah, you want a good dungeon, but don't you also like really want to make sure you don't have to raid to get the best shit? Or if you don't want to raid, you get as close as possible to the best shit. So voting for trinket dungeons actually makes sense. I mean, people vote for that for all kinds of reasons. Like, remember Mauve Souls? Like, everyone, if you had like a Legion dungeon, like which one would you vote to come back? Mauve Souls would be like #1 or way up there on the list. And that's purely based on people.
How many of you guys would actually want Maw of Souls back in its like old form, where it was just like, what, a 15-minute dungeon or something? How many of you guys want that back? I just want to see. How does chat feel about super quick dungeons? Because I'm looking for if people don't like it, and the reason why. We love fast. Yes, 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 yes. Just like everyone's saying, yes, give me that. It was a 3-pull instance, and it was great. It's Mythic Plus. We love fast. I enjoyed that dungeon. I just wanted to see if anyone was like absolutely against it and why. Would you rather fast or the other side? Oh, the other side is one of my all-time least favorite dungeons because it was like 40 plus minutes. It's Biss. Okay, so we mostly agree. Cool.
farming it on like the extreme lowest difficulty for artifact power, and it wasn't about the actual dungeon at all, right? People are gonna vote based on their
DOS
experience
without
with the dungeon.
Hakar
The
wing I think would be
experience was,
okay.
like,
They
you did it
just
a
need
lot
to
where
like
you actually
rip
got to
one wing
understand it
out.
because you were farming it for a trinket. You'll usually like those things more.
Fall vibes through.
I don't think it's weird. Is it surprising at least that it turned out that way? But okay, what were the other dungeons they picked? Because let's try to discern if any of them were actually bad.
With 2 dungeons from season 1 of The War Within, Arakara, City of Echoes, and the Dawnbreaker. Just quick.
I did not do a ton of Mythic Plus, but I enjoyed Arakara, Dawnbreaker, and Priory. Also aesthetically, I think at least Dawnbreaker and Priory go crazy. And I would love to see, we'll never know the answer to this, but these polls that they looked at, I wonder the amount of people who voted on this. I wonder if I could see like a pie chart of what percentage of voters were like people who did these dungeons a couple of times and voted purely off vibes, like aesthetic and vibes, versus how many people were like, you know, did a little bit of Mythic Plus versus people that like were just absolute turbo degenerate Mythic Plusers, right? Which I mean, there's also just a generally few amount of those players in total, but like I wonder if they overrepresented the voting, right? I don't think that data exists. Oh yeah, the data will never exist. I'm just I would be interested in knowing what that is. Like but because I don't know that information,
dude, even Dorky in chats like they voted purely off trinkets.
It kind of makes any result of voting make sense to me, because all of those people could like dungeons for totally different reasons, you know? Like someone who doesn't really care about doing high keys or really dungeons at all can like go into the Dawnbreaker one time and be like, yo, this was sick. Or go into Priory and be like, I am transported by being here into a different place and I love the way this looks and feels. And maybe people who think like that, which are always underrepresented when we're talking about things, like vastly overrepresent the polling, you know? Who knows? I don't know. So because of that, it's kind of hard to say how voting goes exactly. Plus, even within the dungeon community, it's kind of hard. Outside of a few universal bangers, it's kind of hard for people to agree on even what the best dungeons are. Like people are just like, dude, don't vote for trinkets, vote for what the best dungeons are. But like, I think that's super subjective. Even within like high key players, honestly. Like you hear takes like that all the time.
Note for the season 1 dungeons, we are going to take a pass, you know, on the visuals, the combat pacing, the cast time.
Dude, this guy in chat, Ari Gold, OP's mom is a universal banger. There's always one in every chat, guys. There's always one.
The number of abilities even to make sure they're aligned with season 2 dungeons.
Are there any?
That's a really important thing. Also, that's important for Halls of Atonement and the Tazavesh dungeons coming back. That, yeah, I mean, it would make sense that the dungeons being brought back are going to be aligned with their new philosophy. You could have just said our philosophy on dungeons isn't changing, which would also be fine.
Oh, end of the video. All right, let's see. What else do we got? Let's see. What other YouTube videos can we find? I've also got like a bunch of other like food videos and whatnot, or we could play some Dune. Some Dune. Oh, Soul's got a video out. Let's watch Soul. 23 hours ago.
What's happening this week in Warcraft?
This week in Warcraft.
Support the channel by liking this video, subscribing for more WoW coverage, and catching me where I'm live. Aside from fixing up some of the post-patch flubs, one notable hotfix to expect is around tuning to the effects of our Delve belt. The direct damage effects got slapped pretty hard, while the crit and versatility procs got a sizable buff. Keep in mind, folks who don't super min.
So look at this. Critical chain increased by 25%. Static charge increased by 50%. Charge crystal decreased by 24%. Charge bolt decreased by 62%. I use critical chain on my paladin.
Max might not see a
paladin
noticeable
buff.
difference in
Ret
their
keeps
actual
winning.
performance, but you might otherwise want to consider your other options. If you haven't already, you can unlock all but one of the
Winter server is going to be up. It's posted as a 2-hour downtime, so 9 a.m. Pacific. So we'll see. We'll see if it's actually 9 a.m. Pacific. That's 12 Eastern.
the powers simply by clearing the delve related to that power. Hover your cursor over the power you want to see which one you need to clear.
I don't know.
The Midsummer Festival is in full swing, so let's go over what's happening. There are four
But
new
it
bonfires
tells
in
you,
each of the four.
like if you open up the belt and look at each power, it'll tell you where each one comes from that you don't have. So whenever you get back in the game, just open up your belt, hover over critical chain, and it will tell you which delve to go get it. It's actually really nice. Rob, it broke me. Motion tracking wouldn't work on the green screen. Oh.
Kazalgar starting zones, and they're in the player hubs. Activate them for an achievement, and for
Feels
a
bad.
useful experience buff, you can stack with the Turbulent Timeways buff. From the merchants, you can buy a new helmet, shoulder, and belt appearance.
Everyone, join my Discord.
Of
There's the link.
850 burning blossoms. Light up bonfires and complete dailies across multiple alts to get these easily. And there are 2 new sites you can earn by completing the Ahoot encounter, queuable through the Dungeon Finder. The event goes on until July 5th, so there's plenty of time to collect everything. Turbulent Timeways continue, and this time it's off to Mr. Pandaria. As a reminder, the Time Walking Quest award Hero Track gear, making this a great spot for gearing without needing to have super great gear yourself. Last week there was a bug, allowing folks to earn the Chrono Corsair early by simply completing Time Walking dungeons with the full buff active, and they'd get credit towards that achievement. If the bug's been fixed, kind of sucks, but hey, no sweat. Thankfully the hero gear is a pretty good motivator anyway. Right along this is the dungeon event, which will ask you to run the more difficult Mythic and higher dungeons for another shot at hero gear. It's still a lucrative path to go down, and you can start off with confidence using the one-button helper on your newer alt.
They did.
Just don't forget about your CC buttons and fire away. Dagrin over at Delve HQ should offer you a new quest this week to complete an overcharged delve, and from it you'll get an upgrade token for your belt, as well as a loot box with champion gear. From the looks of it, this chest doesn't count towards the...
Oh yeah, you can increase the... I kind of forgot about this. You can increase the item level of your belt when the servers come up. We'll have to do this first.
Regular weekly pinnacle chests you pick up for gear and bounceable keys and so on. So for peace of mind, you don't have to clear this in any certain order if you're trying to pick up Undermine Transmog first, for example. I'm pretty sure you need to complete this quest for each of your characters for a belt upgrade, but again, you can clear these at a difficulty of tier 1 if you're just trying to get this out of the way. Horrific Visions rotate back to Orgrimmar, and I think we're about ready to make this the last update on the rotation. Between the fully unlocked tree and the corruption ability, the turbo boost and delve belt, you're poised to take on the challenge with 5 mass activated. And by the way, here are the mass I suggest for a tank or a...
Chat. This is what he made. There's also a video to go with it. I can't look at that, man. Like, I'm doing the little finger guns, like, ayy. Holy shit.
Non-tank build. The Through the Looking Glass achievement doesn't appear to expire after the season is over, meaning we may have a chance way later to
complete all objectives in the revisited Horrific Visions of Stormwind and Orgrimmar in a single visit while not in a party and with all 8 Faceless Mass active. Wait, I've done this. Do I have this achievement? I might already have this.
Complete all this, but the tools and guides to help you now are definitely there. Good luck. Raiders will be able to reach Renown 18 with a Galagio rep this week, scoring them access to the auction house and now a 30% run speed buff.
Dude, I have totally
and you want to be sure you don't go over on your charges and otherwise keep your inventory clean by spending charges on unlocking transmog appearances now rather than wait for 11.2 when the charge cost is removed. We enter week 4 of Dastardly Duos, and the matches are getting that much longer. This week, completing your match and turning in the quest will let you buy a snazzy staff transmog appearance and a mount. And throughout this whole week, the final surge is in effect, giving you bonus credit towards completing your Traveler's Log. Head to the trading post, don't forget to buy stuff and freeze
that helmet looks really good.
Stay tuned for the next preview. Packed House is the brawl, and over in Mythic Plus World, it's a Tyrannical Fortified week, and the Xalotap affix is Pulsar, I hope. That's where you touch each other's balls, you laugh about that joke for a second, and then you lay waste to your enemies. I want to give one more quick reminder after not mentioning it from last week. One new little feature with this patch is the new Recuperate ability. It's available at level 1 and restores half your health.
You make the joke all week long.
It's huge in just about every situation and ensures that your feeling of downtime is limited to like waiting for your favorite cooldowns. Unfortunately, it only restores health and not mana, so while healers don't need to restore HP for their team after a wipe recovery, they still need a few moments or some mage food to get their mana back. As for why it's like this, I don't know. I'm gonna guess they don't want any possible situation in a competitive environment where mana can be restored like that, but hey, what do I know? That's going to be it for now, and this week I hope to get a conversation going on what it is that WoW players do to entertain themselves beyond whatever fangled feature the devs throw at us. It might be interesting.
Player housing.
When the next patch and season officially announced, I wonder if there's room for another player housing dev post, because it's kind of been a while, and for some of us, every day
welcome in, Godsmack.
Empty. Please like this video, subscribe for more WoW coverage, catch me live, and I'll catch you later. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy. This is my night.
Yeah, dude, I want to get that player housing ASAP. Let's see here. What do we got? I think we've covered up pretty much all the news. So we know about, like, the new patch. We know what we gotta do this week. I think I've kind of covered everything. Wait, does Greedy Emissary start this week? Because Mr. GM put out a video about it.
To another video. Today we're going to talk about the Greedy Emissary, which is a event which has run previously in the past as a collaboration with Diablo. I believe the last one was with Diablo 4 launch, but starting on July 1st, this event does return.
July 1st. Is that next week? Yeah, so that is next Tuesday, actually. So 1 week from now.
With some brand new rewards, some brand new locations, and some brand new mechanics. In this video, we're going to go through everything you need to know about the Greedy Emissary returning, because there is a little bit of nuance here. But before we jump into all of that, guys, I do want to give a massive thank you to everyone over on the Patreon. Just started posting over there fairly regularly, and if you want to support me over on Patreon, I'll leave a link down below. Right, so yes, the Greedy Emissary is returning. This event starts on July 1st and will last 1 month and finish on August 1st, 2025. Now, if you remember this event from the Diablo 4 launch, yes, it was very laggy, and they made various different changes to the event during the last time, and it looks like a lot of those changes have kind of gone over into this return of the event, but there are some changes this time, making it a little bit better and easier to farm for sure.
Just trashes. I do have some of those perks now on my Discord. Tier 2 and tier 3 subs get access to my secret channels on Discord. I started doing that.
So, if you don't know the event, let me just run you through it. So, essentially, treasure goblins will be spawning around Azeroth. These will spawn on the hour, every hour in Stormwind, Orgrimmar, and Dornogal, which is actually the Isle of Dawn, as it's just outside Dornogal, and also in Undermine. However, the ones in Undermine do spawn a little bit differently. These actually spawn from killing rares, so once a rare dies, it'll actually spawn a portal, which will eventually spawn a treasure goblin, which you need to kill. However, there is also an hour cooldown on that, and the rares should indicate that with a debuff. These are marked on the map when active, and as mentioned, there is a portal that appears beforehand with a countdown, which...
Yeah, Wonder, it's just me yelling, touch my balls. But I'm talking about the affix, not my balls.
To give you plenty of time to get over there and kill this treasure goblin for some fantastic loot. So once the thousands of people around you have all defeated the treasure goblin, you will receive some loot. So looting the treasure goblin will drop a new item called a Hellcaller chest, which I'll talk about in detail in a moment. These treasure goblins also have a chance to drop all of the old Greedy Emissary rewards from the previous event, from the Diablo 4 launch, which is great. So if you missed any of those last time, they will now be dropping as well. You also have some new items dropping from the treasure goblins this time around. So we have a new mount called the Aneris Charger mount. This is a recolor of Tyrell's Charger from way back in the day. This seems to be a pretty low drop chance. It took me about 100 treasure goblin kills to get, but yes, this is a new mount which will be dropping from the treasure goblins, and you can just endlessly farm this until it drops, which is super nice. There's also a new 3D backpack called the Blood Wrap Treasure Bag. This is a new recolor of the previous treasure bag from the older Greedy Emissary event. There's also a couple of non-cosmetic drops. You have these new buff items. So looting this will actually give you a 2-hour buff while this item's in your inventory. inventory. These are just various random buffs, but unfortunately they do not work in raids, Mythic Plus, or PvP, so this is just a world buff to help you out in world content. You're also going to get these random elixirs. The way that these work is essentially once a portal is spawned, you throw these elixirs into the portal. For every 2 elixirs that have been thrown into the portal, this will spawn a new goblin, up to 3 goblins per portal. So for every portal that spawns, you can spawn up to 3 goblins in total, and this actually adds affixes to the goblins as well, so they're just going to be doing crazy fire abilities or lightning or whatever while you're attacking them, which is probably going to lag out your game quite a bit, considering there's probably going to be quite a few people around. So yeah, the gameplay loop here is just going to be running around the world, finding where the treasure goblins are spawned and killing them, and then looting them for different items. Now, let's talk a little bit more about the Hellcaller chest, because this is going to be kind of an important part of the updated event. So these are rewarded from weekly quests. Basically, any quest which currently gives a pinnacle cache will also give a Hellcaller chest, and as mentioned, they do also drop from the treasure goblins. Now, what's inside these chests? So your first 10 for the week on your account will give you a new currency linked to this event called a Hellstone Shard. This currency is in the currency tab and is warband transferable with no transfer tax, which is great. You do get a couple of these from the intro quest, but beyond that, all of them will be coming from these Hellcaller chests. So your first 10 of the week will reward you a guaranteed 6 shards per opening. Once you've reached a threshold of 10 chests, you can still open chests, and opening these chests will still drop Hellstone Shards, but these will just be at a chance.
I gotta collect them all. I need them out.
These each time they drop, and they seem to drop fairly regularly, which is pretty good. And you'll get tons and tons of these chests because it is a guaranteed drop from the goblins, and as mentioned, it also does come from weekly quests. Also inside these chests will be some Valor Stones and some otherworldly items, which essentially is just random junk that you can sell to a vendor. So you're probably sitting there wondering, what on earth am I going to use these amazing Hellstone Shards for? Well, there is a new vendor in Donegal for this event, which is selling a recolor of the HD Tier 2 sets from the anniversary event. So there's going to be one for each of the classes here, and as of PTR, it was 40 shards per set. And you can obviously purchase the sets for classes that you're not currently playing, which is great. These recolors are pretty cool looking. I really like the Paladin one, obviously just like in that dark red, looks awesome. But yeah, some of them are a bit hit and miss, but yeah, we're getting a ton of new sets with this event, and it's going to be 40 shards per.
Yeah, look at the warrior one. The warrior one looks badass. Of all the tier 2 recolors that they just did, I think I like the warrior one the most. Priest one's not too bad either. Like, just me personally, I know this is just like a me thing. Any druid set that doesn't have like leafy green stuff or just green in general, it's just not my vibe. Rogue looks very rogue. Demon Hunter is kind of eh. Warlock is okay. Shaman's okay. The Evoker one's kind of good. This one's got like a fire mage vibe to it, so I could do that. Comment on Monk. I don't want this to sound bad or mean in any way, but I don't think any gear set looks good on a panda. I'm sure there's great people who play panda. But it's just not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me. I'm allowed to have preferences.
We're getting a ton of new sets with this event, and it's going to be 40 shards per set. So pretty much for people who collected all the older items from the Greedy Emissary, the new items are the HD Tier 2 recolor, a new mount, and a new backpack transmog. So not too much of a farm. Hopefully they do increase the drop chance of the Hellstone Shards from the Hellcaller chests after your first 10. One extra thing I just want to add on here that we don't know a ton about, which is also kind of coinciding with the Greedy Emissary event, is the Collector's Bounty. bounty. So the only thing we really know about this is what Blizzard have said, which is alongside this event, we're also providing a collector's bounty buff, which will aid players in the hunt for legacy loot by increasing drops in legacy content throughout Azeroth. We'll share more details when we are closer to its release. And the only other information we...
All right, guys, we gotta pause this. We gotta treat redeem, okay? Sorry, but this is more important than the video. All right, you ready? You ready? Are you no, no, no. Go. I don't see Maui, or else I'd give him one too. Okay. Back to the video.
We've had is a calendar entry which says foes in legacy dungeons and raids find themselves loaded down with extra treasure.
Hey, Luna.
Defeat them once more to collect their bountiful rewards. So yeah, still not really a ton of information there. No doubt Blizzard will put out a post soon, but as of the recording of this, we haven't had any information from Blizzard on this extra part of the Greedy Emissary event. But from the sounds of it, it sounds like we're just going to get more loot from legacy dungeons, which sounds like a win to me. So yeah, that is the updated Greedy Emissary event coming on July 1st. Let me know down below what you think of these new rewards, how the new mechanics of this work. I really like the fact that it does spawn from the rares in Undermine. I think that's going to be kind of fun. Hopefully, anyway. I do have a little bit of a concern about how laggy it's going to make our games, because they do spawn a lot of stuff with those affixes, so yeah,
I think
we'll
it'll
have
be
to see what happens with that. But guys, if you did like this video, please do leave a like on it and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to support me outside of YouTube, I'm also on Patreon and I'm on Twitter at MrGMYT, and I have a partner Discord channel as well. And also I am streaming on twitch.tv/MrGM. If you want to see me stream World of Warcraft or Within 11.2 PTR now out, which is exciting, you can check me out on twitch.tv/MrGM.
It will be next week.
And with that, guys, I'll see you next time.
So that's 7 days from now. Okay. What's this?
Gave us this
What the fuck even is this boss?
abomination. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Look at how small the bar is, dude. What is going on? This is... Look at the bar. Look at all the shit, chat. There's so much shit. Like... I'm scrolling. Oh, we missed one. Hold on.
That's too many things.
We didn't actually. Hold on. Here we go. I'm scrolling. I'm still scrolling.
Oh no. Blizzard plans to later remove cooldown tracking, by the way.
Gosh, that's gonna be insane. Give us this.
Oh no. What's this? Alright guys, we gotta pause this. We gotta treat redeem, okay? Sorry, but this is more important than the video. Yep. Way more important. Ready? Are you no. Go. I love that he latches on like that. I don't see Maui, or else I'd give him one too. Good boy. Okay. Good boy. This is 20 minutes?
And
I was watching this. Yeah, probably not gonna watch this just because it's like super long. Although we have a lot of time. Chat, you guys want to lock in for a 20-minute Jack video? We have time. Or do you want to watch something not as involved? Yeah, sure. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I'll start from the beginning.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Jack. Back in to talk about how this season is for Mythic Plus, what's been good, what's been bad, and really where I think that the community sort of stands in a few different ways. Season 2 has been a lot better than I think
if we run out of
most
content, we can do
seasons of M+ that
we
we've
can
had
watch some
lately,
Chud.
with the exception being something like Dragonflight Season 3, especially when you compare it to The War Within Season 1, which had like a brutal progression curve, and 12s were just like this massive wall that was very difficult for people to climb initially. I think
yeah, I remember people hated that.
Great upgrade. They've realized in the community that everybody wants to be able to do 10s and 12s to get the max gear rewards, and it feels pretty crappy just running face first into a wall like we did in Season 1, and they've made a lot of improvements.
Say hi, NSG.
Making it so that you're not as bloated as like the 30s that we were doing in Dragonflight Season 3, but you're able to get up higher into these dungeons while
That's
also
Loki.
still having to care about mechanics along the way. That's been a huge benefit, and I think we really ended up seeing it when it came to a lot of like the stats and graphs, especially those for Dungeon M+ run.
Oh, see, this is what I was saying earlier during the last key, how Turbo Boost actually like kind of hard stopped the standard decline you usually see. So the orange bar is Season 1, the green bar is Season 2. Like over time, this is kind of what a season looks like. Like every week, week after week, normally you see fewer and fewer keys being done. And especially like once you hit week 8, so like after 2 months, you hit that like consistent downward trend. Season 2, like just shot it, like gave it a shot in the arm basically for about a month. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I guess this would be week 1. So for 3 weeks, it basically kept it above its like normal trajectory, right? Because normally it would be trending down in like varying degrees after week 10 here. But yeah, Turbo Boost pretty much stopped it. Now, it's still going to trend downward after this, but it kept players like obviously it kept players engaged. So I think Turbo Boost was really good.
Previous expansions, you know, you saw the Season 1 of like Dragonflight be like super crazy high up, and then it starts falling off a cliff. Here you can see in Season 1 there also was the kind of cliff drop that we are pretty familiar with after the start of an
it's like I've always been saying, like after 2 months of a season, like it's over. Like you just get fewer and fewer and fewer keys until next season starts.
Expansion, but I think so far Season 2 has done a pretty good job of trying to avoid this sort of collapse, and you can see it in what they call the normalized runs here, where it shows the percentage.
You also
drop
had
really
OnlyFans
and
Classic WoW,
and as you can see,
being
a
super
lot of the
hot
times
during this
early
time as
in the
well.
season, just before week 8, which is really important, you were seeing quite a bit of stickiness to the community staying around. Now, week 8 is really important because that is the 11.15 week, which I think has probably been the biggest failure thus far when it comes to like their patches, is that the 0.5 patch really stunk. There was like nothing there, you know, and
that's when everything was time gated and everyone was mad that
our turbo
features were
boost
time
and
gated.
everything along those lines. And you can see in the stats, you know, the massive candy rush or sugar rush of when we ended up hitting that turbo boost.
That is a
moment.
good way to
really
put it.
Exciting. We got to just stack up and do a bunch of gear. And here we can compare to the last.
Also, before I go any further in the video, I kind of forgot this, but definitely give that video a like.
6 seasons of M+, and you can see in tan is Dragonflight Season 3, which was always very hyped, and then in green is The War Within Season 2. And so
I'm gonna do it right now.
We kind of hit a point around that turbo boost patch of a similar level as to what Dragonflight Season 3 did, but Dragonflight Season 3 and Dragonflight Season 1 have still been a lot more popular, which I think kind of makes sense given this expansion seems to be kind of a bridge to the real meat and potatoes of like the Midnight expansion and like the Last Titan expansion. So that's kind of how I view it so far. And I'm not
Dude,
sure
I
about
wonder
you
what
guys,
it's going to
but
look
I'd
like
love
for
to
season
hear
1
it.
of Midnight
Normalized
when everyone
version,
came
again,
back
how
from
much
player
the
housing.
percentage drop actually does look pretty good for War Within Season 2, as they're actually keeping a pretty decent amount of the player base relative to what a lot of the other seasons have actually thrown at them. Kind of akin to the same retention.
Yeah, you can kind of see this, like if you can kind of pay attention to all of the lines together, like everything just keeps trending down. Like this blue line for season 4 trends down, red line for season 2. It peaks a little bit, but it goes down. Yellow line for Dragonflight season 3, just totally trending downward. And then the green line is War Within season 2, our current season, that like shot in the arm back up. It's definitely breaks away from the usual trends. And also, you got to remember, like, there were a lot of lower keys being done with these previous seasons. Remember how they readjusted the key levels? So there's still a lot of key levels that these graphs had that the green one just doesn't have access to. So it's doing very well.
Rate as we saw at a Dragonflight season 1, which is pretty good, but it's, you know, not everything. So what they've done right has definitely been trying to add some additional power and some additional strength over time, because I think a huge reason
I used to watch
Rickett
and D. Carter all the time
in a bunch of these different seasons, especially as we saw like War Within season 1, is when you start getting capped out on progression. And what I mean by that is the average player, maybe not the ones that are like subscribing to my YouTube content, always improve their gameplay, but the average player is not going to go out of their way to always be looking at new routes, new information, how to always improve. They're probably going to get off work, have some dinner, queue up with some buds, crack open a beer, and get a couple dungeons done, which is awesome. And when you're not getting any more power, you're not getting any more juice, you're not getting any more good vault rewards, you might be pushing the same buttons and you're not able to push any higher in the infinitely scaling content. When your stats and player power does not increase infinitely and you're doing infinite progression, well, your skill has to go up or your gear has to go up, or sometimes both of them do. And when you have a brick wall of like the War Within season 1 in orange, there's no it's not a surprise that there's a hardcore collapse that can happen as a result. And so I think what they've done well in season 2 is actually add a bit steadier of progression, and you can really see it with the spike for the turbo boost and the dinar system getting added into the mix. I do think that it was really late, because once you start to kind of like the trend of these like deep collapses, as we can see, I'll even go backwards to make it a little bit clearer. In this green bar, you can see they went from minus 12%, 14, minus 10, and then down to negative 26, and then 31.
Dude, that's 10.9. So the percentages are based off the drop from where it starts, right? So we had 10.9% fewer, if I'm reading this right, fewer dungeons being run than week 1. And then it drops from that many to what that looks to be 26.3. Between weeks 4 and 5, there was over 10%. It was basically a 16% drop in keys being run.
1 and 33. You see this really sharp decline as players are kind of just moving on. They play for a couple weeks and then they kind of leave. But when they go into week 8, I feel like this is when the steepest decline happened, where people are saying, oh, should I come back for this patch? Oh, there's nothing going on. Oh, I'll just leave. And then once they actually started getting some borrowed power into the mix, once they started actually making it so that the people who are really dedicated to hitting certain goals can actually hit those goals, things started improving. And I think that
it's one of those uncomfortable conversations that I think sometimes need to be had. Like, you can see, like, whenever they add like new things to do, there's like turbo boost or dinars or something, people come back and like engage with the system. And then we say things like, oh man, we should have more things that do that. And then you have the uncomfortable thought that, wasn't borrowed power that like a weekly thing to come back to and increase your power level? Wasn't that what that was? And then you think, damn, was borrowed power actually useful in some capacity?
To hitting certain goals, can actually hit those goals, things started improving. And I think that they're probably, and I'm hoping at least, that they're going to flatten out quite a bit more as we're about to get the new borrowed power belt. and people are kind of getting like their max gear. They're getting.
I know people don't like it, but
turbo boost.
It also gives you a reason to keep
one
going.
One of the things that they kind of have
Careful.
to do every season
hey, I'm
is find an
just saying it.
way to continuously increase the power of the player base. Now we had that in the past.
I'm just saying it
when
might
it came to,
be
like,
a
Battle
thing.
for Azeroth, you'd have the neck level, and you'd be farming up your islands. And I know a lot of people didn't enjoy that, myself included, but it kept on giving you power, which helped in raids and it helped in Mythic Plus. So you were getting like,
to be fair, I did pre-watch
stronger
this, but
every single week.
I didn't think it would be this soon where he covers it.
Away, yeah, you don't have to do the island grind anymore, but you're still not that strong. And I think that's a huge factor for just longevity for an M+ season. Now, on the side of class balance, it's been, you know, better. Better than Season 1, I would argue. But there still is, you know, kind of a mono comp of, you know, the Vengeance Demon Hunter and all of the other good stuff. Thankfully, it does seem like there's actually a couple different options when it comes to healers that can do high-level dungeons, which is always great. And we've already seen as well in the past that there's a really good mix of damage dealers that are doing 20s and higher. In fact, you actually have an insane amount of specs that have done 20s, which is really, really good to see. And the difference is like some people doing 20s versus some people doing 22s. So I would say in a lot of areas, DPS balance and healer balance is improved. It's not perfect, but it's definitely improved.
It'll never be perfect,
by the way. One of the big
way.
issues, and I know Tettle's made a video talking about this too, is the tank population. And so not only is it really, 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 really bad to have one tank on
Mac,
top, but I think it's also
it would
really
absolutely need to be warbound progression.
Just a lack of like consistent tuning when the representation is so insanely skewed. Like if you were going to, is there an option to go only by tanks? Well, I'm sure you could find some of those stats for just the tanks on their own, and VDH just like blotting out the sun of it only being VDHs. I mean, you could even go to Raider.io's like all runs leaderboard for tanks. Here's actually a better way to do it. You know, you go 15s and up, and it's 54% Vengeance Demon Hunter. Yeah, you know. And it's probably even worse the higher up that you end up going, right? As I'm sure we would all know. That super, super frustrating. Healers also have a similar problem. Little bit less of an issue than tanks do right now. Damage dealers, yeah, there's still some of those issues that they could be working on, and I wish that they would. And this...
I just had a thought, and I want your opinion, chat. Do you think that the numbers would still be this skewed? Like, I know at like the tippy top end, it would still be this skewed, but I'm talking about like, he just showed what, 15 and up, so that's not like the top 0.1% players. Do you think it would still be that skewed for maybe like the 1% if leveling still took like a decent amount of time to do? Do you guys think that like the fact that leveling is just so easy, and also you can just buy a leveled tune, that kinda influences this, because you can just be like, oh, this is meta, okay, I'm just gonna re-roll this, be max level in a couple hours, and then bam, just start gearing? Unless it was vanilla long. If it took 2 weeks to level, it might be a bit more balanced. Yeah, it might be like just enough to be like, all right, no, I'm just gonna double down and just be the best at what I want to play. Leveling is boring. So I mostly agree with that, but I'm saying on the flip side, maybe, you know, these numbers wouldn't be as skewed. It would still be skewed.
I think is really
just something to think about.
The patch maintenance.
I like to kind of think outside the box a little bit on things like this.
I love being able to have it with my classes.
Silverback.
Everybody does.
Thank you for the follow.
But what doesn't make too much sense to me is when you have all these patches that, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like have had so much less class balance and adjustments than we've been used to, especially in like moments like Dragonflight. And we recently got like buffs to like tank threat, which feels like it almost like disproportionately impacts Vengeance Demon Hunter because they have so many weird things that just do 0 threat for no reason. But
That's
the fact that
pretty
they haven't
weird.
added anything else into the table for other tanks. And I think a huge issue with this is there's sort of like power creep and bloat when it comes to crowd control abilities, in that the dungeons and a lot of the boss fights are very fun, but the trash packs are just chocked full of casters. And it's a game, especially as you push into higher levels, of rounding up all these mobs together, using Silent Sigil, using Beam, and using a billion different
AoE stops. Go, go,
until
go.
you get Beam back again, and just following up with Beam, and then hopefully the pack has all died.
That
stuff,
I think my highest druid tank key right now is a 15.
To a game like Fellowship, which, if you don't know, is basically like a WoW M+ standalone game.
Fellowship
I'm very,
mentioned.
very hopeful for this game because of the lack of bloat. that they have
Fellowship
coming out.
mentioned.
Not sponsored, not an ad, none of that kind of stuff. But what I'm really, really hopeful about with this game is that you have like a hard reset to sort of like an M+ game mode. Not having every class with like 2 or 3 crowd control abilities, or 2 or 3 or even 4 active defensive abilities, which are changing around how you're dealing with encounters and everything. That actually looks just like a night elf. But the point stands. Bloat has gotten like way out of control in WoW, and shockingly, the classes that survive help your allies survive. Crowd control monsters, and deal a bunch of prio damage are like really, really good.
You big
and being able to
cutie.
specialize into the niches, the raid buffs, the crowd control, on and on and on it goes. Has built these sort of mono comps. And
Yeah,
that's not
Dalgroth,
fun.
that's
While
the
some
problem
people are
with
gonna
bottom
enjoy
tanks.
playing those classes, nobody feels like they are gonna have fun being forced into a comp that they don't want to play, or forced into a spec that they don't want to play. That kind of stuff, not great. Having one comp in 17% of samples with an 88% success rate, that's a little insane. Onto that one. What's also really important in this season has been the resilient keystones. And that, I think, has actually resulted in probably one of the hardest seasons to get title I think we've ever had.
I like
title
resilient
right now
keys.
Is less
Chat,
than
how do you guys
1,000
feel about
players,
resilient keys?
Which in most seasons you easily have over 1,000. You can see they have some, scuffery here.
Oh, what was that dip?
Usually there's like 12 to 1,300 players very consistently getting title. 1,400 in Dragonflight Season 3.
Nice perm.
I want to say it was like 1,100 in War Within Season 1. As we take a second for it to load. Actually, it's like 1,500. Yeah. So there's much fewer players who are able to get as high, and it's enormously, enormously competitive. I think a big reason for that is definitely like the resilient keystone system, in that you can actually sit there and sort of grind out these higher level dungeons, and you are not having to go back and do as much homework keys.
I enjoy resilient keys because it also serves as like a pseudo goal for players to achieve. Like, oh, sick! I finally just unlocked all 12 resil. Cool. Now we can do 13. And then you get 13. It's like, oh, cool. Let's push for 14. It's like that little steps along the way of like something to do, like mid to late into the season, that I think players enjoy.
Or basically leveling up a keystone so that you can actually do it for score. So you're not having a key deplete from an 18 down to a 17 or 16
Wait,
or whatever.
our server's up? Yo, what? Yeah, I see some people online. But Vault won't be up until I mean 7 minutes. Vaults will be open in 7 minutes. Yeah, servers are already up, guys. I thought that's what it said. Hey, it says 7 to 9. But yeah, they're already up. So, hey. Can I do a Mythic Galley in 7 minutes? I think you can do anything you set your mind to. But also probably not.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again.
Also, I will be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. And then maybe I'll do like a delve or something since we got a few minutes before vaults are open. BRB. All right. We're back. Boop. All right. So there's more delving I need to do. Nightfall Sanctum. We'll do that and then we'll open vaults. Where's Nightfall Sanctum? Oh, cool. Over there. What you need to do is get a haircut. Yeah, make me. You have 3 minutes. I mean, it'll probably take me a bit longer than 3 minutes, but not much longer. Don't know yet. We got a few more minutes before vaults open up.
Oh yeah, don't we have to like do something to increase our belt this week?
Ooh, good call. I should actually hold off on doing that. Yo, Perm.
Oh, hey, man.
Oh, hey, dude.
I heard you say my name. That was crazy. I didn't hear whatever Ellie did, though. That was weird.
Yeah, she was like, nah. It's Perm. Eh.
I heard.
Ellie
Oh,
keeps
hey,
Rob
Ellie.
on course. Yep. That's how it works.
Ellie, you're so smart and tall and talented.
Yeah.
Full head of hair.
I'm so short and bald. No talent.
I didn't mean for that to be the correlation, but it's funny.
You're so cool and Rob's an idiot. Dude, there's so many people here.
I can't believe you said that. That was crazy.
Dude.
That guy's huge.
What is this green and purple gushing?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Is this what happens when you get the trinket you're looking for?
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
I like the giant horse's ass.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, you want in here? Come here.
Don't forget to roll before you open your vault, so if you know it's gonna be good or bad.
So what do I roll? Like a 2, and then if
Just
it's
roll.
1. Okay, roll.
No, just roll. Just a normal roll.
I got a
And rolled
77.
92. I rolled a 92. It's gonna be amazing.
So 77 means like decent, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
That
That's
77,
not how
that's
it
a C.
works.
C's get degrees.
Oh no, a 19.
Oh, enjoy your gem.
I mean, I can't
It's
get
open!
any upgrades, so
Open it!
doesn't
I'm
matter.
opening. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Mine was good.
I was promised good loot.
No, I said okay. It was gonna be okay. You rolled a 72.
This is garbage.
So, anyways.
I got gold. Hell
Let's see.
yeah.
Helm, bracer, and belt.
See, it worked for Ellie.
Dude, I can't even use my... I have a socket item already in my inventory, and there's just nothing to use it on.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Like, I'm actually getting gold on my path, which, I mean, to be fair, it's my main. There's not much else I can get on it.
Yeah. It's still funny.
Yep, still funny.
My directive is to serve you.
So the rolling system's a little flawed, but you know, it's fun.
Listen, I didn't roll 100.
And Ellie.
Return and peruse my inventory.
It guaranteed me nothing.
Oh, true.
All right, so I got 3,000
gold.
gold.
Entirely fill your vault, so that was your own fault.
Getting my dinar quest.
What's the word on the street?
Let's see. Oh, it's dungeon week too.
You have my focus.
Who gives me the thing? Yeah, Emissary of War. Complete 4 dungeons on Mythic difficulty. Yeah, servers are up. Make sure you guys get this quest too. Get your dinar quest. Get your Emissary of War quest.
Stay productive.
If you're into it, get your time walking quest. It's a good week. It's a good week.
What is your query?
A good.
It's a good week. Oh yeah, and a belt quest. Damn, we got so many things.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Gotta level up your belt. Get that quest too.
Contemplate what we talked
Why
about.
is the socket item called sad?
I mean, it stands for something, but I think it's a joke by Blizzard because everyone's just like, "Oh, you gotta get a gem." Oh.
Sad to take the socket, dude.
Yeah, I hate upgrades.
Yeah, sucks.
Acquire 4 faulty Titan directives and complete an overcharged delve.
Bars.
I assume they just drop from an overcharged delve.
Find out.
Yeah.
Do you do a like a low level delve, or do you send an 11?
I usually just do the level 1s just to get through it quick.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I mean, I guess if you need things from delves like the trinkets and stuff, it's worth doing the 11s, but
yeah.
Otherwise, heck it. Right, Ellie?
Heck it.
So we should probably do this quest first and then hope and pray that it's account wide. I don't know if it will be though.
Nobody knows. I already have. Oh, I'm gonna yell. All right. Well, my Paladin's vault was terrible.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm. Socket.
All right. I guess we go down to this one here in Ajkahet because that's got the electric around it. The electric current. Should I play?
Paladin has full sockets.
Should I replace my Hero Bis with Myth Bis? I mean, yeah, Myth Bis is the best. Hero Bis is pretty good. Dude, yeah, make sure you guys pick up your belt quest, your time walking quests, if that's something you want to do, and your 4 dungeon quests. Lots of things. Everything was ass anyways, then yeah, go for the myth upgrade for sure. All right, we're gonna do this one delve at a level 1 and see if it just completes the quest in one go. I'm hoping that's all I have to do. Bro, if I have to do 4 of them, come on. I mean, if I have to do 4, I'll do 4, but I mean, whatever.
Oh, sick! Sorry. I didn't do the Shrouded Path Through Time quest last week, and it's still there to pick up, so that's kind of cool.
It's still there. Like,
yeah.
Forever? Every week? Forever?
Yeah.
Turbulent time
while
ways.
they're doing, yeah.
Okay, guys, you're talking to me like I should know this, and I don't appreciate it.
I love you.
So we could actually just make up lore, and he'd be like, "Oh, okay."
Well, no, not lore.
Yeah, you'd like go to Harry Potter. He'll give you a quest.
Yeah, nice try, nerd.
And then, yeah, you get your time
You're
walking
gonna tell
quest.
me Merlin wasn't real?
Yeah, you kill Merlin.
You're blocked.
Where are the staticky?
Huh?
I only saw the one in Ashkahet.
Oh, the overcharged elves?
Yeah.
Underkeep in Ashkahet and Spiral Weave in Ashkahet.
All I see is the one in Ashkat.
That's the one
There's
I'm
two
doing.
in Ashkahet. There's one,
Kuji says one in
south.
Undermine.
Oh, I didn't even
Ew.
think about Undermine. Ew. There's
Ew,
one
goblins.
south, kind of by the Nerubar Palace, called the Underkeep, and then there's one north called the Spiral Weave.
Underkeep these nuts.
You're a spiral
Oh
weave.
shit! Okay, you guys are attacking me today.
I love you.
Spiral Weave.
Spiral weave these nuts.
All right.
Okay, that's fair.
That was crazy, right? Holy shit! What the hell is wrong with my belt?
Damn, Rob, you got him. Thanks, man.
Also, did I need to pick up a quest for this?
Is
For the
your guys'
belt?
belt like crazy?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Like there's like not there's like a story fucking text on your belt?
What?
No.
Hold on, I'll show you. Mine's crazy. I'm gonna link it in chat.
What the?
Do I have every single one active on my belt?
Chat, does any of your belts look like this?
Yeah, that's literally showing all of them.
Did
The
you
fuck,
unlock
bro?
like the Omni belt and then you just have all the powers combined? Are you Captain Planet?
I'm going to the dummies. We're gonna see what's happening here.
He combined
You
all
heard
the
him,
rings
Robbie's
to
on
make
his
the
way.
Captain Planet belt.
Can't tell what's happening.
Remember, Perm, the power is yours. Captain, destroy the planet.
That's crazy. I'm never touching this belt.
Is it actually working though?
I don't know. I'm too dumb to tell.
Look for like multiple damage effects, like charge bolts, and then one other lightning thing.
All right, I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna hit the dummy for a while. Because I had the haste one equipped before.
Got all
Yeah,
four
it just
items
gave
in
me-
one run. Nice.
It just gave me crit.
Yeah, I got all four items as well, and then it just says complete an overcharged delve. So yeah, it looks like you can just run one single overcharged delve at tier 1 and be done with it. So I'm assuming since it's
got
just one
haste.
delve,
Oh my God.
this is probably something you have to do on all of your tunes. But it will be easy. It'll be quick and easy to do.
I think they're all active. I just got the haste buff and the crit buff.
Reporting da big perm.
No! Leave me alone!
He did it on
This is sick.
purpose.
This is sick!
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Open up. So I'm hearing they broke the belt even further. And my belt doesn't do that.
Speak, little one.
Wait, what?
My kingdom forever.
You have an unselected choice already. Please select a choice to open a new one. Okay, never mind. I'm just moving on from that.
Isn't there a portal to Ashkahet?
Yeah. In Dornagal.
Oh, yes! So freaking sick.
Woo! I'm a delver, man. Okay, you got the same thing. Ooh. And all these mislaid curiosities. All right, so we finished the delve. I'm gonna go to the console real quick to see if I can get another disc. Yeah. Increases movement speed. Oh, you can put 3 points into it as well. Oh, that's sick. Hair clog, I have no idea. I mean, mine's not like that, so I don't know. I don't know how he did it.
I just logged in, bro.
Yeah. Where's the disc though? Did I go to the wrong one? Oh, never mind. I went to a different one so I could because it was overcharged and I wanted to do the belt quest. That's right. All right, we are getting out of here. See ya, bud. Yeah, they came back up like 5 minutes before reset. So that was pretty cool. And then there's a bunch of quests to get this week. You gotta get your belt eye level quest. You get your 4 dungeons quest because it's dungeon week, and time walking quest if you're a time walking person. Many things to do.
Oh, I was just thinking. Keep your eyes
Okay,
open.
so we finished the quest. Chests had, you know, just the random goodies. And this Titan memory card, install the memory card in the Titan disk device, increasing the item level. So we're going to go from 691 to 694. So you go do 1 tier 1 delve and then you'll get 3 item levels on your belt. And you have the report perm quest. Yeah, exactly.
Hey! Don't you dare!
I would never do that.
You would.
All right, so Paladin done. All right. Let's see. Do you have the quest?
Another puzzle to solve? Make sure to take notes. On to adventure.
Okay. So
I read
you
about
do have
this.
to come and
Keep
get
your
this
eyes
quest.
open.
Acquire 4 faulty Titan directives and complete an overcharged delve.
Sorry.
Okay.
I got distracted.
So you just basically have to run a delve on any character you want to upgrade your belt on. Servers are up. Yep.
Returning.
They are up. Oops.
Begin speaking.
Oh, I forgot to turn that in. Dude, I'm so happy they decided to give us catch up on Dinar.
Yeah.
Because I never remember to turn that shit in. All right, vault number 2. What are we getting? What do we got? What's good? What's it gonna be? So we got gloves, which I don't
Did you
need.
roll?
I didn't roll.
Unbelievable.
We got boots, which I don't really think I need. And we got a cloak, which I don't need.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay, I don't have a sad on my druid. Let me see. Helm's bracer belt. Helm has one, bracer has one, belt has one. I don't need a sad either. Wait, check catalyst cloak? I mean, I already got the crafted cloak, and that cloak right there. Let me see. What is the catalyst cloak for druid? Druid catalyst gear.
This cloak is the fortune crafted.
Yeah, that's what I have. But I mean, after that, there's people taking Trash Master. Yeah. Yeah, but you won't need crafted cloak next season. There's no one really, well, I shouldn't say no one. There's a few people using the crafted, or the catalyst cloak. The catalyst cloak is haste crit.
Ew.
Yeah. And, I mean, some haste is nice, but we're haste verse. Now, it would be more main stat. Also, ever since I've grown a little bit of facial hair, I like tug on this. It's like my thinking
I got some
quirk.
Adamant.
I don't know why I do it. but I do.
Yes, he's so refined and mysterious.
It's not really like a bear or like a tank thing to sim. Simming is only for DPS. It's impulse, yeah. It just doesn't show up well. Like, it actually shows up off camera way better. I don't know if it's because of the lighting, but yeah. Distinguished, yeah.
Yes, quite.
I mean, I don't need a sad, so we can kind of just YOLO this anyway. Yes, shallow and pedantic.
Quite.
Yes.
Quite, yes.
I mean, at the very the very least, it'll give me transmog, so I'll take that. We take the Mog. And what I'll do, I'm not going to do it right now. I'll do it later. Is I can put the Dusk Thread on another piece of gear. I think that's what I'll do. But not right now. Right now, we need to go do a delve. Me in Hero Gear watching a Chad use Myth Gear for transmog. A single tear rolls down my cheek as I smile. I mean, I don't even have all the transmog. I gotta get those boots. Gotta get that belt. Bracers. Although, unfortunately, I think this season's Druid tier kind of sucks. There's some nice parts of it, though. Like, I think the shoulders look pretty cool. It doesn't completely suck. There's some highlights to it. Yeah, the shoulders are pretty sick. But, like, I really like the previous season. Although I gotta mog the belt back to the actual belt, not this this disc belt. Okay. Most Druid Mog sucks. They think we are all a bunch of tree-hugging hippies. Basically, any Mog that looks like it's like thematic or it's themed around the shape-shifting parts of Druid look better, in my opinion, than the ones that, like, let's be honest, look like Resto Druid sets. I like the Druid set for next season, though. I'm a fan of that. It's got like very like I get Native American vibes from it. All right, tier 1 quick delve. Let's go upgrade the belt. Oh yeah, make sure when you're on your alts you plug in your talent points. Dude, the one button rotation's kind of a meme, but literally the way it uses Lunar Beam, that alone makes me not want to use it. But which is fine. I mean, it shouldn't use everything, right? This wind is scary. How fast is it going? Chaotic Dreams, hello. 65 kilometers per hour. Whoop. Whoop. No quest to upgrade belt.
That's 40
Just do
miles an
an,
hour.
thank you. Just do an overcharge delve. No, there's a quest from Dagran. You gotta go talk to Dagran and Dornagal. Zetherot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, anything to do with the belt usually starts with Dagran. Osiris, have a good night. Thanks for the memes, dude. I really appreciate you taking the time to make those. You know what? You know what, Osiris? Because you made content for us. You actually handcrafted content. Have some BLP. Someone made memes? Yeah, they're in the memes channel. Yeah, if people take the time to make things for us to laugh at, like there's actual effort made, then yeah, I'll give you some BLP. I enjoy a good funny. Later, dude. Perm would have made 1 million BLP then. What makes you think he hasn't already? He just dueled it all away whenever we had the BLP duels. Four items, not 100% from one delve. I only got 2 out of 4, and I finished the delve. Interesting. Okay, so... maybe I just got lucky?
I mean, I just did 2 delves and, or like, I just did 1 delve each on 2 characters and I got it.
Yeah, I also got my 4 as well. Interesting. Okay.
I also got my 4 from 1 delve.
It's a fluke. Yeah, you do have to loot it off the mobs you killed. I haven't left the delve yet. There are no mobs alive.
Which delve are you doing? I guess maybe each one of the others may not drop all 4. Be very weird, but...
Yeah, that could just be really bad luck. Oh, hey, new transmog. Nice. I love getting new mog. See if I can make another disc. Yeah. Give me that movement speed. Actually, I don't even know why I'm running out. I completed what I needed to do. I'm just gonna hearth out. All right, so let's go upgrade our belt, and then we can start doing some keys. Do the belt disc upgrades only work in delves? Like that talent tree that I showed you? Yeah, that's only for delves. What's happening here? Opening vaults and upgrading our belts. Tim, you'll be happy to know you have to do a delve on every single one of your alts. I know how much you enjoy delves.
So much to discuss.
I'm sorry.
On to adventure.
I don't mind him, but I know some people do. Boom, there it is. All right. Rob being a jerk? Nah, he knows I'm just messing with him. Just busting his balls, as they say. It is Pulsar week, right? No, it's Ascendant. Damn. Soul was wrong. All right. Ellie, are you doing keys?
I am doing time walking right now.
Okay.
I will come do keys later, but
Doing time walking, huh?
I want my mount, man.
Which time walking dungeon are you doing?
I don't know. One of the missed ones?
I was just joking because you said I was in time, or you said that you were in time walking and I saw you in Dornegal.
Oh, yeah, I'm in queue. Because these dumbass DPS just keep being AFK.
Dude, Ellie didn't want to do keys, but she was trying to let me down nicely.
Wait, come here, come here, come here. Come here. Just stay here. Just watch.
Yeah? Are you logging off?
No.
It's not you, it's my queue. Oh man, she logged off, guys. She hearthed out.
Yeah, she hearths right to the gate of the setting sun.
Thank you, Perm.
Got your back.
Okay, dude. Does the armor come in any color other than white?
No, because white looks the best on Perm. Hello.
I'm just fucking with him. I'm just fucking with him.
I know he...
I'm sorry.
The only one that I will actually let chill for me without feeling extremely awkward is Perm.
I got you.
All right, so let's do some keys, chat. I believe her. I believe her.
Look at your friends list.
Ellie usually hides, so that doesn't work. But
How do you think I knew where she was?
I don't know. You guys like talked about it in the secret Discord DMs. I don't know. That's what I do.
We are connected telepathically. That makes sense.
Yep.
Secret Discord DMs that are on my computer that you have full access to.
Yeah, secret.
Yes.
It's a secret.
Big secret. All right, chat. If you would like to join us for some keys, I'm gonna be doing what I did yesterday. We're gonna be switching out helpers every 2 keys. So if you want to come in and help out for 2, sign up for my 12 Dart Flame. Excuse me. And leave a comment so I know that you're from chat. We need DPS and we need healer. What's up, Gemini? Healers are a myth. Dude, we had a bunch of healers queuing up this morning. I think we had, what, like 3 or 4 signed up? Oh my god, Osiris. The song that you linked to. Oh my god. How do I join the Rob community in-game? Simple. You just type !community and click that link and it will tell you how to join it. I have multiple communities because the first one is usually filled up. Hey, Solarn. Why can't we all just ski? I'm fucking good at that. How are you at snowboarding? Because I know you're really into skiing, but do you do any snowboarding at all? All right, let's see. We got, I know Miss Weaver is in chat, even though they didn't leave a comment, but, and same with Tapele. I board too. Even won a race on the board last season. Hey, cool. Ellie, Solarn says check your DMs.
Yep, I've been seeing them. I'm just
okay. Let's see. So we have 3 healers signed up. So we're gonna roll 3. Roll to 3. That means we're bringing in Tapele. And we got... Let's see. 1, 2, 3 DPS. Just to make it easier for me, I'm gonna remove the healers. I love you.
It's you.
Yeah, declining people now. I'm toxic. All right, roll to 1. So we're going to bring in Davy Carl on the ret. And Shock and Awe. Dang, declined. I suck. It's not my fault. Remember, chat.
Just roll better.
If Pyrie didn't invite you to his group, we kindly request that you take a hint. Remember, it's Pyrie.
What the hell is that beside my name?
What do you mean? The
that
blue
little
thing?
symbol beside my IO, no.
Means your real ID, or not real ID, BNet friends.
No. He means this red symbol.
The hell is that?
I'm not 100% sure.
Did they already implement the lever?
No, because it's part of the add-on that I'm using, but I'm not 100% sure what it means.
Let me go look this up.
Rob, check your DMs. Aw.
What's the name of that add-on again?
You'd have to check our DMs.
Shit.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Damn it! Hold on.
All right. Gonna go ahead and delist it. We're gonna raffle off the 5th. And remember, guys, the healer and 2 DPS spots are gonna open up in two keys. So stay tuned if you want to come play. Like their main is damage and their queuing is healer. Is that what it means? I didn't know Perm played other roles.
I don't.
But yeah, if you guys want to join us, sign up now. Go, go, go. Just so you guys know that I actually keep track of the 2 key rule now. I actually do keep a little notepad on the side, keeping track, so I don't forget. Actually putting in 100% effort.
You should separate them by the role that they're doing.
Is that important information?
It might be because I feel like healers may be a little harder to find later on, and if somebody who signed up as a healer, well, I guess you'd know because they're signing up as a healer, but
yeah. I also put a little asterisk next to their name after every key, so once they get 2 asterisks, I know to swap them out.
You're so tall and smart and handsome.
And if for like let's say we have a healer, they do 2 keys, and then we put the group back up and we can't find a healer, they can come on and do another 2 keys.
Are you differentiating between, like, say somebody signs up and does 2 keys as a healer, and then they're like, you know what, I want to do 1 as DPS. Are you letting them come as DPS, or you're like, no, you did 2 as a healer, get out of here?
If I can't find anyone else, like they'll probably have like a lower priority, but if I can't find anyone else, I'm gonna take them. Rob putting people on a fucking list. Yeah, that's right. I learned it from NSG. Astrid, what's up?
I think whatever you're doing is fine.
Thanks, man. I think whatever you're doing is fine.
And I think it's wonderful that you're putting in an effort to keep track of things to keep other people happy, you know?
Yep. Putting in the effort, dude.
You're such a good guy.
Oh.
And so tall.
Holy shit, I'm tall now?
And handsome and full head of hair.
Oh my gosh.
Calm down.
Not remotely bald. Can definitely bench somewhere between 130 and 134 pounds.
134?
Not 135. It's impossible to bench 135, dude. Can't do it. It's too heavy. Also, Pyrie, you win. You're the winner.
Winner, maybe.
Or so I've heard.
Is Wiener IE or EI? It's I before E except after C, but is Wiener the exception?
Unless sounding like A is in neighboring way.
You should Google it. You should Google it, Perm. Google it. Google Wiener, see what you get.
Spell Wiener. I before E.
I before E except after C unless sounding like A is in neighboring way.
I almost choked.
The
definition's so good.
What's it say?
The first one is a Frankfurter or similar sausage, and then it says a second definition, and then in like italic letters it says informal, a penis.
Informal.
Informal.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, that was funny. How can a room full of married people be empty? I don't know. Because there's not a single person there. I see what you did. Oh, Pyrie's coming in on the Warlock. Oh, are we doing a one button Destro lock or demo lock? Demonology. It's one button time. Maybe.
But do not rush to conclusion.
Nah, no one button? Oh, okay. Let's see. Do we want to do Motherlode, Dark Flame, Cinderbrew, or Priory? I remember you were talking about wanting to start gearing up the Warlock, so you're probably good on... Oh, this is the very beginning of the journey. Let's go ahead and do the 12 Motherlode from Shock and Awe. You gotta get Pyoe to the Pyoe.
Have you seen my wiener?
Wait, what is this? Need funny videos. Sorry, Mom. Just... Oh my god.
You do that, and you're back to Florida.
yeah, I bet.
Fucking do it, bro. That's wild.
Who would do that?
I'm gonna do it, actually.
I'm gonna paint my walls with ketchup.
I love ketchup.
Yeah, I do too, which is exactly why it's not going on the walls.
Howard.
That was actually a murder. He was just making an alibi video. Damn. We needed two, just because, as a show of force. We're just gonna hold W until we get to that big robot, and then we're gonna go around to the right side. Killing Xavius 5 times a week on my characters. Oh, you trying to get those black and red shoulders? Yeah. I'll probably need to do that at some point. I've kind of fallen behind on my collecting a little bit. I haven't done it for a few weeks. Probably because of Dune, honestly. Been Duning it up.
5, 4.
Can you check animals and memes on Discord? Very quickly. Aww. I love that one. Bug it. Grab it all. Why not? I can't be killed. Myth pants on the DK. Hey, nice, dude. Have you looked into Death Knight for season 3 and specifically Unholy? Frey, I think it was Frey who was telling me that they're making the opener easier for Unholy DK. Yeah, they're changing Breath of Cinder Ghost to be more like one of those evoker abilities where you have to like charge it. Plus the Twisted Saint, you could always go further and join me as a smooth-brained Ret Paladin. Wait, did we get an actual date, Bapele? Or are we still running on the assumption? I think it's August, but I don't know if they've given us an official date yet. Yeah, I think he's right, and my guess is also August. But yeah, I don't know that we haven't seen anything official yet, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's gonna be. Youch. All right. Take a few seconds to recover. Okay.
Systems engaged. Commence.
But yeah, I do think it's going to be in August.
Defensive. Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Ooh. Yeah, one bomb got off there.
Defensive.
Is the one button druid quest over? Oh no, I could turn that on whenever I feel like it.
Bombs.
Oh, trust me, I will move us. Don't you worry.
Damaging
He's gonna do his claw. Now we move. Oh, he got one. Oh no. He normally doesn't do that, but I mean, one hit, that means whatever.
Defensive.
Fine, he got one coin. I just want to create my big pile of coins, to be honest with you.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
You're trying to pug your key on Ret Pally? What key is it?
Defensive.
August 5th will be 11.2 release? You think so?
Systems failing. Coin release.
Oh, you're doing a 12 mother load. Well, good luck.
Defensive.
Probably have to do one more dodge swirlies. Oh man, insider information. We got a mole. What's up, Tri Danielson? We got a mole.
Defensive.
Dude, I just feel so tanky as a druid. Like, just ridiculously strong. Hey, Ramen, what's up, man? How's it going? Going all right. Good, good. You get your belt upgrade? Yeah. Yeah, when I was opening my vaults, I followed the vaults up with running a delve to upgrade the belt. Yo, I ain't feeling this one. Ain't feeling that one. Definitely feeling this one, though. Yeah, I thought the same thing. That explosion was kind of quick.
Swap.
If you know what I'm saying. Hey, oh, that's right, leeched.
Defensive.
The ground will consume you.
That's kind of why I say things like that. It kind of like wakes people up. Like, wait a minute, he said what? Like, hold on, what did he say?
Defensive.
What does it upgrade to? It upgrades the item level. It's a 3i. Yeah, it's what Dutchy says. It's a 3i level upgrade.
Swap.
Were you yelling at me?
No.
You were yelling at the cat, I know. What was he doing?
Chewing on my headphone cable.
Ooh, yeah, that's a no-no. Can't be doing that.
Defensive.
I don't get loud with them often, but
No. Of the 3 classes with tank and heal specs, which has the easiest healer to play? So...
Swap.
Paladin has all 3. So Paladin, Druid, and Monk. No, of the classes with a tank and a heal spec, which has the easiest healer to play?
Defensive.
So he wants the easiest healer to play that can also like off spec as a tank. It's definitely
it is definitely not Druid.
yeah. Well, Tim says Druid.
Druid, you have to have a lot of faith in your HOTS.
I have faith in my HOTS. I'm sorry, I forgot to pull this one. My bad.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
Go Incarn.
Feet.
Oh yeah, I had only moonfired them.
Feet.
You never healed in this game? The only healer I've played any real amount of is Mistweaver, and it was this season, and I'm glad I tried it, but I don't think I'll do it again. Maybe I'll try out Resto Shaman at some point, but yeah, it just wasn't for me. I'm really at home with Guardian Druid, though. Like, damn, I love this spec right now. I think most people say the easiest healer right now is Resto Shaman, usually. Because I've been asking around. Because I kind of want to have a healer to play just so I can have all 3 roles covered. And yeah, Resto Shaman is the most common answer to that question that I've seen anyway.
Feet. 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 Feet.
If you want a job done right, use Bega Explosives!
Hey, what's up, Father Fresh?
Safety first! Safety first!
One button rotation chain heal. I'm all about that.
Safety first!
Miss Pandaria, time walking. I'll have to do a few of those for the weekly and for the turbulent timeways mount.
I love the smell of propellant.
I should do some of those on my Steam Deck since I can one button it.
I should've got hazard pay.
Defensive.
It's a lot of fucking bombs, dude.
Defensive.
Hey, Maui, come here.
Defensive. Fixated. Defensive.
Didn't trust the bombs.
Defensive.
Oh shit. Owie, stop.
Defensive.
I got the crazy cat messing with stuff in here right now. How to get the Ghostlands as Alliance? Yeah, you just have to go to the what's it, Eastern Plaguelands, and then there's just a like a portal you can walk through.
You bums realize how much property damage you've done?
Defensive. Defensive.
Hey, Maui. Maui's joining us. Oh, no.
Defensive.
No.
Defensive. Defensive.
Oh, he's gonna be bad. Don't do it. Hold on. See what he's doing, chat? Give me like 30 seconds. He starts clawing at this. Buddy. Don't do it. Whoa, who's this dude with the mustache? It's me. Hi, Z.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
Hey. Buddy, come here. Yeah, I got your attention.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, it's me.
1.
Dodge.
This is what? 3.5 weeks of not shaving? I was told to not shave for a month, and here we are. I've never let it grow out this much ever. Because I was always, you know, one of those people like, if you can't grow like the real like
Dodge.
thick facial hair, just don't do it. But you know, I've never done it before. I kind of wanted to see it, and Ellie challenged me to do it, so here we are. She likes it, and that's all that matters.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if she hated it, it still wouldn't be here. Hey, man. Hey, relax.
What am I paying you fools for?
You're a troublemaker, buddy. He's trying to bite everything.
My insurance premium.
Go, go, go. He wants attention? Yeah. What are you doing?
You'll pay for that.
What are you doing, huh? Oh, it didn't hit.
You'll pay for that.
He wants to mess with my controller. He's like tapping my Xbox controller.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Take some high caliber carnage.
But yeah, Z, it's good to see you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Are you still playing Once Human?
Dodge.
Take some high caliber.
Our agreement stands for now.
Ooh, come here. You want attention? You got it. You're going after the microphone. It's Mr. Maui. Can you guys hear his purrs? He's so handsome. I know. He really is. You want to go back over there? Ooh. Garfield's cousin. Hey. Cat treat? You want a treat? Oh. Oh. He's not as rambunctious about treats as Loki is. Oh, he dropped it. Hey. Oh, okay. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come on. It's right here. It's over there. Go get it. Come on. Come on. Jump up. There you go. There, right there. There it is. You're so smart. He's more calm. So here's the thing. He's more extreme. So he can be more calm, but he can also be more crazy. So he's like lightning in a bottle. Oh, wrong button. Dumb question. When I'm looking at stuff in the auction house, can you preview what it looks like before you buy it? If you're talking like armor or weapons, you should be able to control click it like this mask right here. Control left click, and then yeah, you can see what it looks like. You're being a troublemaker, buddy. No, you gotta chill. You're trying to go after chords. You can't go after the chords, buddy. Oh, dang. Double hero box week. Yep. No. I think he wants me to shut up. Okay. You gotta hop down. All right. So let's go ahead and do another one, chat. So let's see. That was one for Tepele. That was one for Gina. That was one for Shock and Awe. Okay. So if you guys want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Also, remember, guys, we're going to be switching out healer and 2 DPS spots after this next key. So if you want to come in and help out, stay tuned.
Come here.
I love how you call it shock and awe. It should be shock and ha. Shock and ha. Shock and ha. I used to only PvP, so it worked well. Oh, okay. I mean, I was the same way, man. I used to only PvP. I really kind of fell out of love with PvP over time. I know a lot of people like Arena and did Arena more than Battlegrounds, but I preferred Battlegrounds. And when, you know, it was very obvious that they only cared about Arena and BGs was sort of secondary, that's when I stopped enjoying PvP as much. I'm a BG kind of guy. I guess I like objective based PvP. I too like the BGs. You like staying alive? I didn't like PvE before M+. Rating was cool, but it wasn't spammable. Oh, dude, when I was watching WoW on Twitch before I became a streamer, all the streamers were basically PvP streamers. Then Mythic Plus happened. But Pelly, someone else was saying that earlier, where they only got like 2 out of 4. All right, up next, let's bring in Twisted Saints. Damn, let's go. Let's see, what else could I actually change about my, or improve about my druid? Getting a better ring. Honestly, just like a higher eye level ring. Higher eye level version of Wick's Golden Loop, and a different weapon that's also myth.
Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
There's not a whole hell of a lot I can do. Buddy, what are you doing? Blue bar boss? Yeah. Blue bar boss kind of sucks. Also, I guess I should have asked what key you have or what are we doing, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'll just see what keys you could use, and then maybe we have something that could help you out. But yeah, we got a 13 Theater, 13 Dark Flame, 12 Cinder Brew, and 15 Priory, probably not on the table. Hey, Ellie.
Yeah.
Would you mind taking the Troublemaker?
I can't right this second.
Okay.
I can in a little bit.
Okay. He keeps trying to go back behind my computer and play with chords.
So put him out?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I don't want to, but I think I'm gonna have to. Oh man, he's kind of stopped. Let's see. We have a 682 Unholy DK that could definitely use a Theater of Pain. Yeah, let's go ahead and just send the 13 Theater of Pain. You'll get 3k if we time it. Oh shit, boys, we gotta time this. Do we have the skip? Technically we do, but it would be the monk one. Hey, we have a questionable skip. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold W. Yeah, we're just gonna hold W. I like pulling all of this into boss below a 15. Much more fun. I could probably do that. I'm probably just going to play it safe because this will be their 3k key. No reason to take a risk, but yeah, I could probably pull that off. The monk one works fine. I don't know what people are talking about. Yeah. What do you mean? Okay, last time. Check animals. Dude, look at that. Okay. Ellie, you gotta see this. That's what he was doing earlier. That's amazing. Dude, it's got the lights. It's got the axes. Like, it's even got the little cactus in the background. Dude, it even has the bracelet. That was pretty good. I like that. Now he's being kind of moody in that picture.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with
Raging.
the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challenge!
Oh, okay. He didn't load in.
Raging.
That makes things a little bit more difficult. Okay, he's back in it.
Let the bloodshed begin!
Defensive.
Oh, you guys are being so good. Now you're waiting until the boss fight to be bad. All right, we gotta boot him out of here whenever we get to the RP. Don't run over me. It hurts. Yeah, not a good idea to overlap those circles.
Defensive. Feet.
Yeah, it's Iron Fur. With like each little white line being an application of Iron Fur.
Defensive. Feet. Defensive.
Okay. Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
I'm so glad they listened.
Unexpected! It
Yeah, it works pretty cool. Need to cop that or do that for my Vengeance DH and Demon Spikes. Yeah, it's part of the Luxos package for Druid. Also, I just realized I said Luxos package. Hey, yo. Yeah, just put it on cooldown. Already clipping it. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Defensive.
I would expect nothing less.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Glory will be mine.
Defensive.
That's a thick boy.
Defensive.
Is that the his Druid Weak Aura package? Oh, it's the Demon Spikes one. Yeah, I bet it's pretty similar.
Defensive.
Yeah, I've been using them since BFA. It's just what I'm used to at this point.
Defensive.
I almost beat a 683 Dark Ranger Marksman at 677 on one armed bandit. Nice. It sure doesn't. Right? Dude, Pyrie, it took me a second.
3, 2, 1.
I was like, that's not one button rotation. What the? Gotta figure this puzzle out.
Interesting. My blade knows no equal. Cower before my might. You show me what you can do. My blade knows no equal. Fall before the storm. Can you match my strength?
Dude, what's my tattoo say? Sweet, what's mine say?
Fight for glory!
Dude. Good movie.
Fall before the storm!
You're a good movie. Just roasted. Just dumpstered.
Fall before the storm! Can you match my strength? Fight for glory! That was good. Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Actually, wait. No. My bad. You guys got you baited.
Look what we have here.
That was a test. I knew the right way all along. I was just testing you guys. You'll probably never recover, I know. Yeah, probably never. There's always a chance I could. Too short and bald to recover? You're probably right. Oh shit. Nope, I'm bad. I thought he was walking the other way. I'm bad. Who's the bad tank? It's me. Who gave Rob catnip, right? It's not my fault. This is all Perm's fault for saying you were tall earlier. It went to your head. Yeah, I got overconfident. Oh, nice ring. That was sick. SMH my head. This damn hot weather fried my RAM? Damn, dude, I'm sorry. Is it just like really hot that inside your case?
Gonna chop you up. No escape.
I mean, the heat outside can definitely have an effect, especially if your AC can't keep your house cool during the hotter months. But it's probably most likely that your PC is just running hot in general.
No escape. Open you up. I'll catch something good. Smash you to pieces. Gonna chop you up.
Oh shit.
Open you up. No escape. Gonna chop you up. More spare parts. No escape. Gonna chop you up.
Easy dodge.
I'll catch something good. Smash you to pieces. Open you up.
Yeah, Tim.
More spare parts. Gonna chop you up. Smash you to pieces. Gonna chop you up. Need better. Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Yeah, we want to go this way. I always get turned around in the center area of Theater of Pain.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Appreciate that.
Defensive.
Too short to see which way to go? Yeah, too short. I can't see. The stairs get in the way.
Defensive.
What player profile is this? It's Now's player profile. A good alternative, you could also try out Quasi's player profile. That's another good one. Yeah, Vesperals has a good one as well.
Defensive. Volley. Volley. Defensive.
Oh yeah, we pulled the fat boy. I don't think we need these.
Volley. Volley.
Big chilling on count. Yeah, sometimes I just like to pull a lot. Like, just pull those side packs. Like, not because I need the count, just because I feel like hitting more things. You know what I mean? Like, it's not efficient, but, you know. I just want to hit more things.
Volley.
Yeah, it's not about being efficient with count. It's about letting my DPS pad. Although that's a really hard thing to do in Theater of Pain. Yeah, we're just trying to have a good time.
Your souls are mine to claim.
Nope. Dude, they gotta work on that ping. Like, it always catches on other people.
Stack.
Like a more accurate ping. Drop a marker? Dude, I don't have that key bound. Probably should, I guess. Also, just eat the balls. So that's what everyone said to do, but he also doesn't melee anymore. But like, look at that. Ow. I'm bad. I was I was talking. Just literally pop them in your mouth. All right, dude. There we go. It's like a jawbreaker. You guys remember jawbreakers? Another one. With a beam on my head.
Stack.
A jawbreaker would hurt you more than that ball.
This does not end here.
Incredible! Our challenges have conquered the trials.
Beam on the head, balls in the face, living life, gaming.
Return to the central chamber. It's time.
The cocoon of shame. I don't mind it. Means I'm being taken care of. I'm being pampered.
Are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known. Ordretha, the Endless Empress!
Behold my power and despair!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, maybe that tank buster. Yeah. Nothing.
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond
Frontal.
your mortal ken.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Death
1.
itself demands your souls.
Frontal.
You shall be
5,
swept
4,
into
3,
oblivion.
2, 1.
Death itself demands your souls.
Here, have another mark.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Still chilling an end card. No biggie.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bark that one.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Interrupt all that.
4, 3,
Frontal.
2,
Magic reaches
1.
beyond your mortal.
Defensive.
You have slain.
Hit him with a big lust. Yeah, there we go.
4,
Let's get out of that.
2, 1.
Rage that.
Frontal.
Dude, I'm so cozy. Like, I'm ungettable.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can bark this. Maybe? You gonna do the thing?
Reality turns its ire
Oh, the timer's off.
against you.
There it is. We bark that.
Frontal.
Magic reaches
Let's get out of the way of that.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, don't throw.
1.
We got trinket for the next one. Yep, trinket that. Taking no damage.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Well done.
Enjoy your
Yes! Moldreva
achievements.
has been defeated! I can
Your 3K achievement.
hail the new champions of
Congrats on the 3K.
victory and glory.
That's awesome, man. Congrats for real.
May you fight forever,
You just have to not get got. You got to get it before you get got. Also, if anyone needs this ring, it's all yours. I don't need it. What did that 14 turn into? Wait, we had a 14? You talking about this Dark Flame from Shock and Ha? Yeah, it was a 13. So yeah, it turned into a 14 Dark Flame. Been hovering around it on both Shaman and Resto Druid, and just haven't pushed for it. I mean, you still got some time if you want to ever do it. Pigs and Bacon, how you doing? All right, chat. Here's the deal. We need a healer and 2 DPS. Because that was 2 keys for Tepele, Gina, and Shock and Ha. So, if you want to come heal or DPS...
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Go ahead and sign up for my 13 Dark Flame. Make sure you leave a comment so I know you're from chat. Two DPS spots and a healer spot are open. Let's see, we got Choopy, we got D Sharper.
I'll be available soon.
Okay.
If you want.
Like in 1 key or like in 5 minutes?
Like, if this takes more than 5 minutes, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, so we'll just lock you in for one of the spots. Do you want a tank or do you want a DPS?
Whatever you want me to do.
I mean, I'm tanking right now, so you can DPS. You had the tanking keys before reset. I'm in the middle of a flight path, but I can heal. Does it not let you queue up? In the middle of a flight path? On an alt. Okay. All right, let's see. Then for healer, I'm just going to roll 2 because we got Tim or Kuji. And we're going to take Kuji whenever he's available. So let me see. Kuji. Oh, just take Tim? Okay. Tim, you win. I said that when no one was signed up. Oh, okay. And let's see, we got Choopy, we got Sickanok, we got Alfredo, Outhouse, Rosina, will not sign up, Zenstraza, and D Sharper. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roll a 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Outhouse. And roll 6. 6. That's D sharper. Oh yeah, Ellie's going. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm doing too many things at once. Sorry, D sharper. You won, but you don't win because Ellie wins. My bad, dude. I got his hopes up. I feel bad.
I mean, if you'd rather take him, it's fine.
Nah, here's what I'll do.
Oh, you don't want 2 hunters anyway.
I feel bad. I'll give him a little something to compensate that tease.
I take him. Trust. 2 hunters is not fun, especially if you get a 3rd one that's a winner. It's just not fun. So it's fine.
Okay. Drop. Be that way. Taking D sharper anyway. Trust me, Tim. She probably doesn't want to do double hunter either. As a hunter, she doesn't want to do double hunter. Free BLP easy,
How do
yeah.
I hate you?
Because you wanted to play and then Tim was healing and you were like, never mind, I don't want to play.
I was trying to be nice by not giving him double hunter.
Yeah, but you see, every good deed, what's the saying? No good deed goes unpunished. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
also,
see,
I'm pretty sure they fixed the thing.
What's the
to
thing?
where you can't meme the dragon mount anymore.
Oh. Okay. New giveaways up, guys. If you want to join us, sign up now. Tim, I don't know about that.
Oh.
It's something he wrote in party chat.
Hmm.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
That is an interesting season name. Let's see. Diablo 4 Season 9 official blog reveal the secrets of the Heraldric Order. Dude, I need to finish the battle pass. Sins of the Herodrim. Let's see. Permanent updates. Seasonal and Eternal Realms. Nightmare Dungeon. Explore new and refreshed gameplay. Heraldric Strong Rooms. Escalating Nightmares. Nightmare Dungeon affixes. New unique items. Quality of life updates. Console, keyboard, and mouse support. Yo! Alright. I mean, yeah. People might not be, you know, super into Diablo these days, but do you have a demon reindeer pet? I didn't think so.
Do you know what a reindeer looks like?
What do you call this then?
That's a goat.
That's not a goat. That's a goat? No fucking way.
That's a goat. That's a little baby goat.
Whatever, it's a goat. Listen, shut up. We also get Dante.
The
He's cute.
puppy down below is pretty good looking.
What, this guy?
Yeah.
That's a mount. Oh my god. Just let me zoom out. Okay, thank you. I mean, some of the stuff looks kind of cool. Rob's never been to a farm. I have never been to a farm. The only farms we had in Florida were well, where I lived were like strawberries and citrus. Yeah. Orange trees as far as the eye can see. A zebra just flew by my window. Listen, if it's not a gator, I don't recognize it. Also, Kel, you're up, man. Do you have any 14s? We could attempt a 14. I mean, we have a 15 workshop. Confirmed Florida man. Yep. Tim, do you want to attempt your 15 workshop? I'm down if you are. Okay. Kel, are you big? Real big. All right, he's so big. Oh, it's a DK. This is a good sign. Let's see, 3100 unholy DK, 683. Dude, he's so big. Double crafted rings, good trinkets, crafted neck, crafted cloak. Man's a crafter. He's so big. All right, let's go do the workshop. I'm porting, dude. I'm mid-port right now. Dude, I just ran with that. He's so big. Why does it sound so sexual? I don't know. Like I'm just talking like he's big, like he's tall, he's muscular, full head of hair. He's just big, you know? I have not seen that Mog in a very long time. All right. Oh man, it says me and Tim have low durability. We should go repair.
Interaction initiated.
We got called out. Our gear was looking real shoddy. Oh, you said something before the week, Aura? You did. But joke's on you, I can't read. Do we pull the whole room?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like we gotta pull the whole room, don't we? Do whatever feels right. If Kel's big, we pull the whole room.
Infiltrate the city itself, and that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
I got hit like way too much by the saw blades. Tim heals those, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. See?
Statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the
I had all the faith.
of the Tussle Tonks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a
Targeted.
Yo, why am I getting owned?
No sweat, pal.
I'm scared.
I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Defensive.
Win. Won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Targeted. Defensive.
I gotta remember this is a 15. I actually take damage.
Whoa! Gadgets and cards! We've got a highly unusual development. Looks like yours truly has joined the tussle.
Defensive. Targeted.
Don't worry, I'll stop at nothing to give you the play-by-play.
Targeted. Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
Oh, it didn't hit the third guy. Nice.
Targeted. Defensive. Targeted. Defensive. Defensive. Targeted.
Oh, that's cool. I probably also gave Kel a heart attack because I was trying to move, but he was behind me. But it took me like 2 seconds to realize it. He thought I was gonna run over him with the
Defensive.
the tank hit.
Targeted.
Yeah, we just do the last 3% of plating.
Defensive.
A stunning victory for the surface dwellers! But we're still throwing them out with the trash!
I was screaming. Time to assassinate. All right, we're gonna interrupt so many of the gunky boys. Right, team.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Actually make me use my cooldowns and shit.
Defensive.
First time in months I've had more than one option vault, and it's 3 shitty trinkets. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Defensive.
Dude, my eye just started itching like crazy.
Defensive.
Dude, did I have a mosquito just bite my eye? Not my actual eyeball, but like the eyelid. And, you know, kind of itchy. Cut it off and keep going. Yeah, right? Don't be a wuss. Get so to piss on it. Yeah, I don't know if that helps, man. Sick.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
Line.
Look out below. It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. Look out below. It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. Look out below.
Oh.
It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. Look out below. It's playtime.
Oh. Okay, that works too.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
The warrior fantasy is fantasizing about yelling at people and having them like it.
It's playtime.
There was a bad joke. Commit.
What have you done? You monsters.
I think Steve Jobs would have been a better president than Trump, but I guess that's comparing apples and oranges. Okay. I'll allow that one. That one's pretty harmless.
Attention,
Ghost of Koresh might be released between July and November.
guards are currently en route.
That's a brave prediction, man. You sure? So brave. I'm only 99% sure. Ooh, not 100. I mean, that 1%, you never know.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Defensive. defensive.
So, you possess some modicum of skill.
I do know that we no longer get Dinar tokens after this week. Yeah.
Against my newest prototype.
Safe zones.
It was a 3-item and done thing. Yeah, it was just, you know, a little system to give you a little extra boost. A little bad luck protection if you still haven't found like good trinkets or something.
Safe zones.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Woo!
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Okay, we'll go with just 4. Oh. Did you just get like gigawalls or something? Hmm. Feels bad. Yeah, as soon as you give him the yoink, I'll give us the speed buff. That's what I'm assuming you're doing.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers! Looks like you could use my roses are of the highest caliber!
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice!
Dodging beams.
Looks like you could use a trim! My roses are of the highest caliber! I'll just take a little off the top.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice.
Just chilling here for a little bit, doing some damage. We keep getting some really bad plant placements.
Beams incoming.
If you can't just take a little off the top.
All right, Tim, you're up.
Looks like you could use a trim.
Ah. It's close this time, but so are all these rings.
Beams incoming.
Dude, that was a troll saw blade.
I'll just take a little off the top. This can't be right.
I think if we do the skip, like we have no more issues and we do the skip well, we got a shot.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father.
Oh.
Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Apparently I already have a 15 workshop.
If only you could accept the truth. The curse of
Doesn't matter.
Death has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Should have lust for boss too, yeah? Yeah.
Defensive.
Like later in the fight. Actually, that might be a bit sooner than that. Alright. We'll skippy skip here. Just hug, 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 hug. Nice.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Nice AMZ.
Defensive.
Let's see. We're going into this with 1 B-Res and... yeah, maybe a lust towards the end of the fight.
Witness perfection.
Orbs. Targeted.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs. Targeted.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
You got this. Yeah, I think we got it. Everything's looking good. I think we got it, boys.
Targeted.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Breaking news. World of Warcraft
Orbs.
announces new demon hunter, Void Hunter. This was made with ChatGPT. There's... I don't know. I'm still not convinced, but I'm always I always lean a bit skeptical.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs. Targeted.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
What? There's a
Orbs.
raid? Never knew about it. What? There's raiding in WoW? What? Who knew?
You think you have defeated me? Ha! Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. Cannon
Targeted.
fully charged.
Targeted. Targeted. Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
I just thought my 20 friends were getting together to kiss. Sounds like good friends.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Targeted.
I would kiss a homie? Yeah. Who wouldn't? Look at that. That tight squeeze.
Targeted.
Kissing homies for Mythic loot. They
Targeted.
should put that on the advertisements for World of Warcraft.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Oh, Tim.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
Good, that went on me. Surprised that didn't hit me.
Targeted. Targeted.
And there it is, a 15. Dude, he wanted a 14. We just gave him a 15. Jim Halpert, thank you for the follow.
Our agreement stands. For now.
Only 3,100, still no rating from the 15 workshop.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my
It's my it's one of my 15s on my it's my only 15 for the druid.
The world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding.
Rob could have helped save Tim.
Our assistance, you need
How so?
request it.
Genuinely, how so? What could I have done? Because I want to get better. And I have no idea how I could have helped him.
Leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical.
Press regen to heal him with symbiosis.
Of course, sir.
Okay. No, yeah. How much healing would that actually do? I had the invisible magnet bug again. Nah. I helped him by not going, so no double hunter bullshit. That is help, yeah. That's good help. What does double hunter do? It's hunters just probably take the most amount of damage in a key of all the DPS, generally speaking. So when you have two of them and they also have long kicks, long kick cooldowns, so it's just not a great thing to have more than one of. There's other reasons too, but those are like the big ones in my opinion. Yeah, Hunter is just like one of the squishiest classes to bring into a key. I think Evoker is worse, but we don't see nearly as many Hunters. Yeah. As many as Hunters, sorry. All right. We'll do another one. All right. If you guys would like to join us on our next key, go ahead and sign up now. And I will be right back. Okay. We're back. Don't panic. We're back. All right. Up next. Nos. You're up. Nobody was panicked. I was panicked. Also, Siege902, thank you for the follow. Man, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what I did to deserve this. But over the past few days, I have gotten so many new followers in here, and I am very grateful. What'd you say, Kel? You parsed a 95 on that Mechagon? I got a 96? Damn, I'm pumping. I don't even think it's a lot, though. For, like, Guardian Druid? Alun's Chosen Guardian Druid? I don't even think that's a lot. Hey, buddy. Because you're really cool and fun. People want to hang out with you. I appreciate that. How you doing, Helena? You got 3k on Holy Paladin, 3k on Marksman, and almost 3k on Disc Priest. I'm gearing Priest in case they screw Holy Paladin next season. Dude, you're killing it. We'll try not to die so much today. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's see your rating. So you have a Dark Flame, but no, they're 12s. So how about we head over to Theater of Pain? We'll use your 12 Theater of Pain and do that. Anyone know a Holy Pally streamer that does normal people keys? Ellesmere's too advanced for me. Yeah, Bunton and Chrisette are both solid choices. Rob H-Pal soon TM. Never say never. Hey, I tried a Mistweaver. It wasn't my thing, but I tried it. I gave it a shot, a real shot. I don't think I hated having to heal. I don't mind healing. I just didn't like the way Mistweaver did it.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
I like the fist weaving. It's just I didn't like this might seem funny to some of you. I didn't like manually putting hots on people and also fist weaving putting hots on people. Like I just wish that was totally done by Rising Sun Kick. Oh, I'm coming out to summon. Ellie with the treat redeem, but I have no cats in here. Oh. He went to the bedroom first. All right. Loki, you get so many treats now, buddy. You get so many treats now. Look at that.
It's almost like he was in my lap, being very good and nice. I didn't want him in my lap.
Oh. Hey, you only get one. You only get one.
He can have 2.
No, he's had like 5 redeems today. You get 1 per redeem, sir. Oh my god, feral cat. Are you a feral druid? You trying to get more, huh? What are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? He's a good boy. Is he still aiming for Mud's food? I don't know if we have that around anymore.
We don't have any more of her food.
Yeah. Oh wow, Tim, you gotta get triple threat. I'll give you something to do for a little bit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in
Raging.
Maldraxxus! Ah! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way,
Defensive.
prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Just tank them all.
Feet. Raging.
A short end to a short legend!
Raging. Defensive. Feet. Defensive. Feet.
Just dodge all the green. Dude, he's still just hanging out in my lap. I got a lap gamer cat.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some bite after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin! New challenges. We'll see how long you can last. Let your weapon speak for you.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
We're just gonna keep going around the room to avoid the swirlies until he's dead.
Defensive.
My blade will bathe in your blood!
All right, you guys should be able to use the little pillars at the bottom of the stairs to LOS if you're quick enough. We're also going to skip the next mini boss too, so don't go too far ahead. So what I'll do is we'll all stack up on me after we kill this pack, and then I'll do a quick 3-second timer, and then once it reaches 0, I'll give us a speed buff, and you just hug the wall right and up the stairs.
Three, two, one.
Yep, I figured it'd help you out.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no equal. Cower before my might.
Oh shit. Thought I was gonna maybe get hit by that.
Fight for glory. Fall before the storm. match my strength? Fall before the storm! Cower before my might!
Unfortunate.
You! Show me what you can do! My blade knows no equal!
Gives us less damage on the banner.
Can you match my strength?
Ooh. Dude, he is after Outhouse. Dude, wherever Outhouse went, that's where he put the frontal.
Cower before my might!
He was not having it. All right, run out of this. And we go back. And he's going to send the two downstairs.
What you can do.
And where's the banner? Super close by.
Before the storm.
I appreciate that quick duel.
Cower before my might!
Gotcha.
My blade knows no equal! Cower before my might! That was
Just go ahead and release.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Demolish was up for the last duel? Oh, yeah, I bet Demolish owns in that. That was weird.
What we have here? Fresh meat!
That's unfortunate. Yeah, Toenail, maybe he hasn't heard of Frostmourne. He probably doesn't get out much. God, I love Vortex so much. Dude, Vortex owns. Just wish it would be up more. That's about it. You know what? I can pull more. We can do better. Game glitchy to anyone else? I can't get into Undermine Portal. It doesn't feel very glitchy to me. But that's just me. There might be other people that are noticing issues.
And tear. More spare parts. Open you up. No escape. Gonna chop you up. I'll catch something good. No
Cyclone would be kind of cool to have too.
Gonna chop you up. More spare parts. No escape. Gonna chop you up. Open you up.
I just like having Vortex for things that like to leap out to other people that I don't really control. So they you can just throw a Vortex down before you even pull it, and then once they go to do it, it just yoinks them right back.
Something good. Smash you to pieces.
Yep. Vortex in the first like area of Dark Flame. So fun. Because whenever they go to knock all the mobs around, you can just be like, no. you're not doing that.
Spare parts. No escape. Gonna chop you up. I'll catch something good.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds great. I think it's going to be a tuna helper night for me. It's hamburger helper, but with tuna.
No escape. Open you up. Need better.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
You can go ahead and release. Was there anything nice in your vaults? There was a possible cloak upgrade for my druid, and my paladin took gold.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Defensive.
It's that part of the season. Yeah, I don't really expect to get anything on my paladin at this point. Honestly, my druid too. My druid and my paladin are pretty much realistically as good as they're gonna get.
Volley.
My 5 tunes are over 675 now. I just do achievement at this point. Yeah, I just do, you know, I do keys to help you guys and help out our community, and I do a little bit of like mount runs and transmog runs, but a lot of times I'm just playing Dune. Play a lot of Dune. I've probably put about 40 hours into Dune.
Defensive. Volley. Volley.
No, I haven't made it to the deep desert yet. I actually just got Ellie caught up to where I am.
Defensive.
So I'm hoping that we could do some progression later tonight.
Volley.
I recently got the buggy and slapped a mining laser on it. That's a game changer. So they being the devs recently made a post saying that they're making some parts of the deep desert PvE. Dune apparently hit 1 million players. I believe it. Yeah, that was Ellie's big concern, was if I'm gonna be forced into like constant PvP and exposed to griefing, then I don't want to play it. And then just like a few days later, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you don't have to do PvP in the deep desert. All right, cool. Oh, we're pulling both? I got you.
Volley. 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 Volley.
I'm also scared to boot up Dune because I was playing it and my comp shut off and hit me with a red CPU light and didn't post, so I had to rebuild my comp over the weekend. So it definitely runs hot. I put everything
Volley.
I put some things on low settings just to deal with that. I think there's a little bit of optimization that needs to be done for that game. Nice.
Volley.
Your souls are mine to claim.
Stack.
I was wondering if we were gonna kill that. Top 3 gaming CPUs according to every tech YouTube channel I watch, mainly J2 and Gamer Nexus say the 9950 3D, 9800 3D, 7800 3D. I don't even know which one I have off the top of my head. I know it's AMD. I'd have to look. AMD's nuts. Yep.
Another soul for the taking.
Stack.
Just release when you can, and then take the platform up to the top. Uh, 658's a little on the low side, but there's probably a combination of maybe not like a full understanding of dungeon mechanics and low gear, so it kind of compounds the frustration.
This does not end.
All right, go ahead and release.
Incredible! Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage?
My dad is getting my current CPU and motherboard and RAM so we can finally start playing Star Citizen again. That game looks really cool, but I'm not really sure what I would do in it.
Behold my power and despair!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I've heard some things about it. Like, it's been in development for so long. It's gotten so much money through Kickstarter.
Frontal.
And it's still not a finished product.
Into oblivion!
5, 4, 3, 2.
But I mean, just visually, it looks cool.
Against you.
Frontal.
Magic
5,
reaches
4,
beyond your
3,
mortal
2,
ken.
1.
Death itself demands your souls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Defensive.
Your wanton slaughter will be
5,
returned
4,
tenfold.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That trinket is so good.
Reaches beyond your
5,
mortal
4,
ken.
3, 2, 1.
Death itself demands your souls.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Death itself demands your souls.
Oh, debated me. There it is. Okay.
Frontal.
Just hold on for a little bit longer. If we don't have anyone die, we should be fine.
1.
And get this done in time. You know what?
Death itself demands your souls.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
5, 4, 3, 2,
well.
Hey, let's go.
Mortal. Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champion!
Let's see, we got ring and we got shoulders.
Victory and
GG's. Easy, never doubted.
May you fight forever!
Is that ring good for Rhett? The crit's definitely nice. It's definitely not bad. I mean, between like crafted, Jaster diamonds, there's better, but it's not bad. It's solid. What's that add-on called again? The one that brings up the scoreboard at the end of the dungeon? If that's the one you're talking about, here, let me update these two. I think it's part of details, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, hold on. Details damage meter mythic plus. Yeah. Yeah, what Rosina linked. Yep, GG's. Let's see here. Chat, who do we want to go say hi to? Let's see. Hey, Godsmack streaming. Almost 3, he's done. Yeah. Yeah, we've been just grinding today. It's been a lot of fun. We got a ton of followers today. Let me see. Siege, Jim Halpert, Zetherot, Silverback, Ransom. I'm gonna need another hand. Bobbins, Timmy Toy Guy, Mac Fook, Biddy. Yeah, dude, 9 new followers today, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, what's up, Cisco? 9 new followers today. That's pretty damn good. I'll take that, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Nothing much. It's been a crazy day. When Rob push. So I was talking to Ellie about this, and I want to take one night a week. It could be any night. And if there's people that want to push, I don't mind doing a push for a few hours a night. If there's anyone out there that wants to, because I know she's pushing too. But yeah, we are going to head out. Pyrie, you too, man. I'm going to send you over to Godsmack. I'm also going to drop some bonus BLP. Let's see. Add BLP chat. Give you a little bonus 30 for the road. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Take care. Thanks for watching. And I will see you all back here tomorrow. Peace. Join my Discord. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs. Get bonus perks. Like exclusive channels. Like the ones that I hang out in after stream. Do it. Goodbye.